Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, hey, look, my microphone actually works. That's good. I 100% thought that was going to be one of those times where I was like, hey, and I look over and there's like nothing. I love also talking and then stopping for a second and hearing just the insect swarm outside the window, because, you know, in the south, it's just like that's just like all you hear outside, because it's just like cicadas and God knows whatever else just screaming. Just screaming. Oh, dude, is Nightbot picking favorites? All right, that's good, yes. Well, hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to what might be the last night of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, maybe the second to last night. I don't know. I've enjoyed it. I did do a little stalking off stream, which sounds really bad out of context. Twitch, don't clip that. And did a couple things, including a funny story that I'm going to tell you guys of a I wonder if you can moment, followed by me looking it up briefly and finding out you absolutely can. And I will show you what that is here in a minute, because it's pretty funny. Last night was ended in a pretty miserable fashion, because we went up against an encounter that was pretty poop, but it was mainly just because we had like no ammo left. And you can't really get any around there, and it's we had changed our armor away from something that was actually good at physical protection to something that really wasn't. So that caused some problems. So I have remedied that situation.
Welcome to Bitter.
And we'll see if it works. We'll see. I would imagine it probably will. But yeah, I had a pretty funny moment with that, where it's just like, wow, this sucks. I was like, we went through like breezing through pretty much everything to like, well, I'm dead now. This sucks. And not even like I'm dead, like this is super hard. It was just, it kind of hit like a little bit of an insurmountable point where it was just like, well, this, don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I was like, I have nothing. I got nothing to do because I had no ammo, had just nothing. We had plenty of healing items and stuff for the most part, but yeah, there was like no way we could do enough damage or accurately do enough damage in the spots that we were trying to, you know, do things. So that sucked. But I also checked mods to see if there was like anything in particular that like I might want to install that wouldn't be any like gameplay changing or anything like that. You know what I found that I was like, oh my god, I should have gotten this like immediately. Somebody made a mod that was you know how I complained about how it felt like some of the weapons you kind of needed like a sight or something like that in order to use it because they all just had like standard iron sights. Somebody actually made a mod that adds like a subtle like night sight, like it was like painted on the iron sights for some of the guns, and I was like, well, that makes that like way better. I wish I had done that like way earlier. I probably would have glued to some different weapons if that had been the case. Yeah, but it was literally just called night sights. That was it. And any of the iron sights, it just adds a subtle little green or red glow to the sight, so it's actually easy to see it. Because the problem with S.T.A.L.K.E.R is that it's a little visually muddy in some spots, where it's like just hard to see some stuff. Like there's been a few points where I'm like, I straight up can't see shit. And that's on an OLED. And like I really haven't had that problem with a lot of games since switching to an OLED a couple years ago, where I'm just like, oh shit, I can't see a damn thing. Because the black levels are really good. So that's not normally a problem. But yeah, this game it's been a problem at a few points, especially with the whole like also NPCs. There was another one that was like NPCs, what was it? The flashlights on their heads are brighter, because apparently the NPC flashlights are way duller than the player flashlight, and that's the other reason that like it's really hard to see them in the dark. And so what this mod did was it just lightened up their flashlights a little bit, so you can actually like see an enemy in the distance at night, kind of like they would see you. And I was like, that makes sense. Like the little flashlights they have on their head actually glow, as opposed to not, which is really weird because Unreal's really good at that. So it's kind of surprising that they didn't like leverage that to make it where you can see their headlamps similar to how you can see yours. So I actually downloaded those because of course it's Steam Workshop, and I was like, oh, that's easy. I just did that because I was like, fuck it, that seems fun. Yeah, that was about it. But yeah, the off-stream adventure is actually going to be pretty stupid. I can't wait to share exactly what happened here because it was pretty funny. I kind of wish I had been streaming it, but I kind of got like into whatever. I was like, what the fuck? And like I was just kind of like poking around. I'm like, damn, dude. I'm like, well, I've done a thing. I've done an oopsie poopsie. Let's see. What is this? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I'm good there. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to a Wednesday. We're not doing Whacked Out Wednesday. No, I didn't do the weapon reposition because I was reading through the comments on that, and some people were having issues where like Boat's arm was like disappearing sometimes when they would just like not have their weapon ready, and I was like, I don't think I'm ready to deal with that level of annoying visual glitch, even though I do like the idea of the weapons being lower because I do feel like they take up an enormous amount of the screen, and I really don't feel like I want to increase. Sometimes people are like, oh, well, increase FOV, and I'm like, yeah, but increasing FOV gives it like this weird look to it, and I feel like I don't know. I feel like an Adderall-laden Minecraft child if I crank up FOV too much, because I just feel like I'm just in like the warp dimension. I become the stimulant Adderall child. We're like, because I'm just like blasting through whatever. Everything just looks stretched. We're just going crazy. I've never been a big fan of big FOV actually, because I just feel like it makes everything look all fucky. But been using just the optional part that just pushes the guns out, and I've had no real problems. Samer? Oh, what, you don't like bigger FOV? Yeah, I've never been a big fan of it. Like it works for some things, but then there's like, I don't know, like there's something about it. Like once it goes past, I'd say 80, maybe 85 is where I'm kind of like, okay, that's about what I can deal with as far as like stretched FOV type stuff. But I wanted to, before we got too deep, since my voice is failing me, I want to say thanks to everybody for watching this. I appreciate it. It's been fun to play. I know it hasn't been like a big viewer game type deal, but yeah, I'm glad people have been enjoying this because you know, that's how it be. Well, that's how it goes, Carl. Like you know, you get like some things work. It's like that's like the it works on my system type situation, and I was like, man, I don't know if I want to deal with this. Are you using the tactical, or are you using which one are you using? Weapon reposition will take effect after you aim down sight once upon loading a save. It's also possible to use weapon FOV files, which keep guns in the vanilla position, but just moves them forward. Oh, like that's like, oh yeah, I don't feel like doing the whole like Nexus thing. We can try the tactical thing. If it like breaks something, that's fine. I can just uninstall it. Maybe it was the kidnapping. Who knows? Samer? I mean, Samer still works. That feels good. But yeah, I appreciate it. People hanging out and watching this. I really do. Like I said, I know it's not been big viewer game. I know Tears of the Kingdom was kind of the same way too. Big long game. Not best viewer game, but it seems like the people who were watching it were having a good time. So that's what's important to me. So seems like folks are having a good time. So first things first. Ran into something really crazy earlier when I was like messing around, because my intent was like, I was like, okay, let me fire this up and let me go get a reasonable physical resist armor. And there's a few of them. We actually apparently we had one of the better ones. I sold it, and we went for a. I'm pause the music for a reason here. I sold it, and I went for one of the Seva suits, which are decent, but their physical protection's way lower. Which, for this part of the game, bad time to make that change, because every enemy is shooting like armor penetrating rounds at you. They've got a decent amount of health. There are more mutants, all that stuff. So we're kind of getting shredded. So three funny things that happened. First off was this bug, which I'm going to share with you guys, which I thought was really weird. Because I went to, I forgot what the town was. I forget its name. But I went here and I was about to sell some stuff. And I was like, oh, you were hoping we'd swap off for Wednesday whack with Densha. Oh yeah, that is coming out. I can't remember if I had that on my wish list. I try to wish list anything I plan on playing around the time it comes out, but I've enjoyed discovering I enjoy watching people play Stalker way more than I enjoyed playing it. Yeah, the controls do kind of suck. Once I finish this, I'm gonna have like my general recap of things that I think kind of are poopy about this, but overall, I think it's a very impressive game. So I went to go sell some shit. And look at her arm. So she stands up for some reason when you go to sell something. Her arm is twisted like 5 times, and her torso is too, but it's just like her jacket. And then she sits down on air. It gets worse. If your neck keeps like snapping around, I was like, this is scary. I was like, this is the scariest thing we've seen in the zone by far. But the scariest thing is yet to happen. So I was like, oh my God. I was like, is this reproducible? And I was like, oh my God, it is. So this just kind of goes on for a minute, because I was seeing like what would happen, but then I noticed if I move to a certain spot, she'll walk around. Watch the legs. This is scary. You gotta watch out. You better. This is not for the faint of heart. All right, here it comes. Very frightening. What's going on there? She got them twisties. Her legs are like twisted backwards and shit. I was like, whoa. I was like, Jesus Christ, what's happening? I was like, what is going on here? I was like, she got that crumple leg. And then again, my first thing I thought of is I was like, this is why we haven't seen grills in the zone for the most part, because maybe they get crumple leg. But I'm going to stick with my theory that the reason you don't see a lot of women in the zone is they're just generally smarter than men. And they just were like, I could go there and die, or I could just not. Which I think is probably the more reasonable thing, because like, I could go to this place and make some money, maybe. Or I could not go and not die. I'm gonna pick that one. I think that's why we've seen the most of it, because I just think they chose just not to go to Nightmare Land. But anyway, this goes on for a bit. This never fixed itself. I reloaded at one point and it was still happening. Don't know. Okay, I'm gonna look at that. That's just scary. That's just like, I mean, that's just a frightening. There's gonna be There's going to be a movie in theaters based off a creepypasta that's happening right here in like 6 months. So get ready for that. It's going to be good. Siren Head movie's in the works. So get ready. Dude, I'm telling you what that leg do, what that arm do. Terrifying stuff. I had another one, but I did not get the recording started fast enough because unfortunately I don't use Shadow.Play or anything. Everything goes through OBS. So I had to load up OBS, and by the time it stopped happening, because I had to play a little bit off stream, I was like wheeze laughing because there was you know how the dogs like warp around and shit? Well, I started a conversation with this dude who was like, hello, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And this dog, I guess it was like in the background, like glitching around because they run in like the dumbest way I've ever seen it. They're supposed to be normal dogs, but they don't move like normal dogs. They're absolutely mutant, crazy, whatever demon dogs. So the dog was like noodling, and then as soon as I talked to the dude, I guess something resets with the enemy pathing because the dog just slowly floated up. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, what is that? What's that right there? And that dog just slowly floats up in the air. He goes into like default position. And I was like, oh my God. And I like was trying to get like OBS open. And by the time I tabbed back in, he was floating at me. And then like clipped and started going back. And I was like, and then, dude, by the time I hit the damn record button, it just disappeared, I guess. There were like 2 other dogs in the background that were just normally pathing around, but this one that floated in the air slowly approached us and then just like clipped backwards and started going. I was like, oh. I was like, I've been blessed. I've been blessed by a float dog. But anyway, I couldn't get float dog, so that was unfortunate. So I had to just delete that clip because OBS also, like, for the first few seconds, it doesn't actually start recording. It's really weird. So like I missed it. I was like, man, I got glitchy leg lady, but no one's gonna believe me now. That was pretty much exactly. This is why I don't play games off stream. This is exactly why. There are several reasons. This is the main reason, because there you go. Yeah, I gotta get that 30-second run and record to catch the. I gotta do it. I gotta keep a recording software running at all times. Which realistically, if I'm playing a game that's buggy and I'm doing it off stream at all, logically, I should probably have something running, because knowing me, something stupid's gonna happen. So anyway, I had one of those. I'm a little upset that I actually didn't record this because it was a pretty short stint. It was maybe about an hour, but I did manage to get us a good physical set of gear. And it's hilarious because I'm pretty sure it's one of the best ones in the game. It does, yeah. NVIDIA's, that's Shadow.Play's stuff. So the reason I normally keep Shadow.Play off is it can have some conflicts with like overlays and things like that. It's good when I'm not streaming, but it can fight with OBS pretty bad. I used to have a problem where most overlays are like that. They're really stupid sometimes. Most of the time they're okay nowadays, and OBS does a much better job of juggling it than it used to. But I keep Discord overlay off, Steam overlay off for the most part, unless like I need it for something. Shadow.Play off, all those things off for the most part, just because we have enough weird issues that happen. So like I try to minimize that. even though realistically, yeah, that would be a good idea to have that. But for the most part, I don't normally do like games off stream too much, and in this case, I really didn't either. But I did thankfully find a good set of armor. I do think it's one of the best sets of armor in the game, which is really funny because it was kind of by accident. So Pripyat is the place that is up to the northwest of Chernobyl. And last night I was like, oh, is that Pripyat up there? And so as soon as I started this, I was bumbling around just trying to get some money. And I noticed that the way they block you from going to Pripyat is the same way they block you from other areas. They highly irradiate the fences near the front. Dude, is that in Moisten for money? I'm going to turn in Moisten back on, I promise. I just needed to change a couple things with it. So Moisten will return. I also was laughing because I looked at in Moisten and like all of them were Imperator. I was like, I'm just going to change this to Imperator Lizard has caused me to drink water. I'm just going to change the entire name of it. I was like, I don't think anybody else gets a chance to in Moisten. I think it's a completely Imperator at this point. So anyway, I was like, oh, that's cool. So they block you from going to Pripyat. That's interesting. I was like, I wonder if you can get into Pripyat early. So I kind of just left that thought for a minute because I was like, oh, I wonder if you could like It's good. No, I appreciate the moistening. Don't get me wrong. I just thought it was really funny that I saw nothing but Imperator up there, and I was like, that's the Imperator moisten. So, and it's pretty obvious. They block you with a train and a bunch of barbed wire that you can't jump over everywhere. Well, I walked the length of the train, and I thought to myself, I was like, I wonder if you can get into Pripyat early. I was like, because that feels like something you could do, because I think they just put the irradiated shit at the gate. And so I'm like bunking around. I'm just killing things, grabbing stashes, because I needed to get money from last night. I had to roll the save file back to right before we did that main mission thing we were doing, because I just didn't take enough ammo, and that ended up being a big problem. I took like the wrong guns too. So I'm walking down the train, and I saw a spot that I was like, I wonder if you can make that jump. And I tried a couple times, and I was like, no, I don't think so. So I just did a quick search. I was like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R Pripyat early. Well, there was another spot that this dude was like, oh, you can make a jump here. They patched that. Okay, that's fine. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, okay, so they patched that because they really didn't want people to get into Pripyat early. And I understand why, because, spoiler, I did get into Pripyat, and it is a nightmare if you're undergeared or whatever. But, I only poked in there for a minute, and I explored a few areas and then left. So, because I was like, well, there's probably some decent stuff in here. I did encounter a really funny bug. Well, so the area that I was looking at, I was like, well, I didn't see anybody trying this. The next thing I saw was actually someone trying it in the exact spot I was standing. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And sure as shit, you could make the jump. It was just really specific. So I did, it, and I got over the train, and I walked into Pripyat. And I was like, well, this has been quite the eventful little bunk into Stalker off stream. I was like, I should have done all of this on stream. Because it was shenanigans from top to bottom, apparently, with the lady with the twisted torso and legs, and the getting into Pripyat early. Well, while I was there, I think there's two drops that are there. There's two exoskeletons. There's like a carrier exoskeleton and a diamond exoskeleton. Or not carrier, something else. I forgot what it was. It was like a hauler or something like that. And I was like, oh, hey, look, exoskeleton. So I picked up both of those. I ended up dropping one because it seemed like the diamond exoskeleton was like way better. And I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll just take this back. This has way better fizz protection. And, so I left Pripyat. I didn't take anything else with me. Like, there was like that and like, you know, a couple of the things I got. But, I made a manual save before I even did this, because I was like, okay, just in case I completely fuck this up, let me make a save before I even try going in there. It was some stupid shit though. It was just so weird that I was like, it was that moment of, I wonder if, and then when I looked it up, I was like, holy shit, that's apparently how people are getting in there early now. And it was the exact spot I was standing. And I'm just like, that is so weird. I was like, I guess my game break brain was on for that, where I was just like, I was like, that looks a little suspect. Also, incidentally, I saw something. I realized while there was a place where we couldn't get a stash early on near the tornado, that I think also, while I saw that video, somebody used a box to get in there early, and that was apparently some other whole thing, but that's apparently part of like the main quest, so I didn't fuck with that. But anyway, yeah, I thought that was really funny. So I didn't really do much other than pop into Pripyat for a minute. I explored a couple areas, like two of the areas that were like kindergartens or something like that, which is pretty creepy. And then I was like, I need to save this shit for later. I was like, honestly, Pripyat looks like the coolest zone in the game. So I was like, let me get the hell out of here. I was like, because I don't want to, fuck this up too much. So, yeah, because I downloaded the night sights thing. I wonder if I should just turn that off, because I guess it doesn't matter at this point. The night sight thing only seems like it matters for like early on. Let me insipin for Imperator. Also, thank you, Honor, and thank you, Needles, for the resubs of the 97 months and 98 months, respectively. Needles said, YouTube felt like it should treat me to something of the past, so it showed me the WMAC Masters. Forgot it even existed. I don't even know what that is. That's scary. You know what YouTube recommended to me? I'll show you really quick. And I've watched it like 5 times because it got a good laugh out of me because I was so not ready for it. And I don't know why I was recommended this. It just showed up, and I just stopped. I was like, what the fuck is this? And yep, this was certainly a moment. This was what I was recommended. So it's speaking of weird recommendations from YouTube.
我在北京
That's what I got. And I just died. I was like, what? I had to look. I was like, okay. Apparently he's saying like I am in Beijing or something like that. That's what I got fucking recommended. Was that Beijing? I'm just like, what the fuck? I was like, what are we doing? I was like, oh, okay. He's like, I'm in Beijing or some shit. I was like, why am I getting this? I was like, what am I looking at here? So I don't know if that mod that I downloaded even worked, the tactical thing or whatever. I'm not actually sure. I saw that there was like a thing that was like some mod manager something. I don't even know what it was. Like I said, I might just go turn some of that shit off. Well, anyway, I found a couple things. I can't tell if that's actually like holding the weapon any different. It looks pretty much exactly the same. So I don't really think that changed anything. Oh, the night sight thing worked though. Look, it's got little glowies on it now. Look at that. It's got little like tritium shit in it. That doesn't look any different. No, not for the tactical thing, but the night sight thing works, which is nice. That was one of the few things I wanted. I was like, I'd probably just use the standard sight on some of these guns if I could just get a night sight. But unfortunately, that was just apparently not doable for whatever reason. But anyway, yeah. So I'm going to show you guys actually where it was that I ended up busting into Pripyat early, because it was really funny because it's over here on this train. Like you just go, oh wow, the NPC headlight thing or flashlight thing is awesome. You really can see them like actually in the distance, which is fantastic. Thick thighs don't save lives. They can cause friction burns severe enough to cause blisters that will burst and make it painful to walk until heal. Couldn't even finish words. Who said thick thighs save? Who said that? Who said those words? This is a stink pit. Well, I know it's a common phrase. I'm saying, wait, what was the context of this? I'm so confused. I actually don't remember where it was that I found. It was like over. It's one of these train yard things over here. Maybe if I was out here during the day, it might help. What's up, Beijing? I also wanted to share that Sean. So while the Twitch clip dat was completely and totally worthless. And I mean truly worthless. It didn't get a single moment that mattered other than the ones of me like making fun of it, which was only actually a few of them, which is also really weird. So I was like, that's strange. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that was, but I don't know. But who cares? What am I even talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. What's up, Beijing? Right, so Sean took a clip of me making fun of Twitch Clip Dat, which due to the human editing and timing of it is actually hilarious. And I was like, I love how the only truly funny moment that came out of this was a person spending the time to edit a clip of Twitch Clip Dat, and then that ended up being really funny. I was like, because the auto clip thing is absolutely useless. Alright, so I'm gonna show you guys what I saw, and then incidentally looked up. I was like, is this even fucking possible? And I was like, oh my god, it's right where I'm standing. Because I was running down here, like I said, I was looking for like stashes and whatever else, because I was just trying to get some extra cash, because we just needed it. And I ran through here, or I think it's like right before here. It's like over on this side. It's this area where there's like some barbed wire, and it doesn't initially look like you can do anything, but I stared at it for a second, and I was like, I feel like I can do some shenanigans here. Yeah, so it was this right here, because I found this, there's a stash in here. And, yeah, there was a stash in here, I remember this. There's a stash in here, and I was like... I looked at these, and I was like, okay, there's barbed wire there. I was like, can you make that jump? Because Pripyat is up here. I was like, and I just ran through here, and it marked all this shit for me, but I just ignored all that. And this train yard blocks everything, and then if you try to go into the front gates where... you could like take the path up into Pripyat, the radiation will just kill you. It's just their way of like gating you from it. And I looked at this and I was like, dude, can you make this? And I stood here and I tried a couple times like jumping it. and I couldn't quite get it. And then sure as shit, I looked up something, and that was absolutely where somebody was jumping from. And I was like, that's insane. I was like, that is so funny. Like, apparently you can make that jump, and you can just get over there. You take some damage from the,
Welcome to Bitterbits.
you take some damage from the barbed wire or whatever, but, like, you can hop up there. We're not actually going back over there. I'm gonna go back to regular land, but yeah, I think you have to, like, hook left some. It's a pain in the ass to do this, but yeah, there we go. So, like, you can get up there, and if you stop, you can land on top of it. You stand on the barbed wire for a second, then just hop to the other train, and then you are out. Which is a lot easier to get back, because I think you can get on top of the trains easier on the other side. But it puts you into an area called, like, Jupiter, I think, or something like that. But we're gonna get back to, like, regular main quest land anyway, so... Fuck. I have the hardest time jumping in this game. I don't know what it is. Not gonna do it just to feel alive. Soul Knight, thank you for the 79 months. Oh my god, what is up, Beijing? My game just crashed while I was trying to take a screenshot. That's reasonable, yeah. We've only had one actual crash. There we go. Yeah, so you hop up here, and you take the barbed wire damage, then you gotta back up, jump this. There we go. And that's it. And then you can just skip the train, and you can go that direction, and you can get to Pripyat. Which, again, I thought was pretty damn funny, actually. So, so that's that. I was like, oh, hey. So while we were there, I grabbed a new set of armor, which replaced the SEVA or SSP-1 whatever, which is the Diamond Exoskeleton, which gives us maximum carry weight, big honk and fizz protect. I have not upgraded this thing, like, very much, because it's extremely expensive, as you might expect. Just to be safe, too, I would have pissed off Dustin greatly, because I was like, oh, shit, I should go get that physical, I should try to get that physical artifact that was the turbo version of the one we got earlier. And I went to one gravity anomaly. I went to one gravitational anomaly and instantly got the legendary one. And I was like, well, we win again. All right. I was like, and done. I was like, that was a good time. But as it stands, we're still using the same weapons as last time. I did swap over to the whatever this thing is called. I keep forgetting its name. Core butt, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna tell Dustin that one, because Dustin will be upset. Maybe it was in, like, display over here. Just safe zone to make sure UI elements are not cut off, distorted. This is VSync. Maybe this is where all this is? Field of view, 90. Immersive mode, field of view. I didn't know immersive mode was different. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh shit. I didn't know there was a thing for this. Well, dang, I would have changed the targeting reticle type too. Fuck. I had no clue that was there. Poopy. I should have paid more attention to these. There was actually some nice stuff in here. I think I did look at that at one point, but it was probably like early on and it didn't matter. So anyway, we got a good physical resistance armor set again. And we're back to 100% fizz resist, as you can see, because I'm using... I didn't bother getting the extra physical upgrade on the diamond thing, because it's really, really expensive, and we have... Now we have Thunderberry, which is a legendary electro anomaly thing. We have Hypercube, which is the thermal anomaly one. We have Liquid Rock, two of them, which is radio chem and increased durability. Then we have the Compass, which is fizz protection. I'll get rid of that once we upgrade the suit one more time, because I think that will actually put us at max without messing with it. But as you can see, our psi protection, thermal, radiation, electrical, chem, all that stuff is really good again. I should have never gotten rid of the other suit that we had, because that was obviously very good, and I screwed up doing that. So. Yeah, I might just turn off those mods that I installed, just because, like, I feel like that's probably not super worth it, because, like, the flashlight thing is cool, but, like, I've kind of overcome that at this point. Like, I feel like I can deal with it. And, yeah, I don't really know if it's even worth... I don't even know if it's worth disabling achievements for that. So I'm going to buy a good honkin' stack of ammo, which we're going to get some good armor penetrating stuff, and we also want to get some... 5.56. That was actually what we had, Luigi, and I think that that would be really good for the majority of the game. But at this point, with how low its fizz protection is, we were having a really hard time last night on a couple of things. So I was really regretting, regretting changing off of that. Okay, so we've got about 200-ish rounds of that. I'll probably get some more rounds of that there. I think we're probably good on 45 with God's Caliber. I think that's okay. Hey, Red. How you doing? We have a decent chunk of med kits. I'm gonna take even more, though, because obviously this part is really stupid. But hopefully, with our new gear and stuff, we should be in a much better position, so... Now, like I said, with that Pripyat shenanigans that I did, I have a save that is before doing that, and I have a save after doing that. So, hopefully, whatever. Yeah, as far as the mod stuff goes, I don't really care too much about the achievement thing, so I'm just not going to worry about that. Plucked a white hair? A white hair? Alright, so let's get started on this Duga quest that we were doing last night, I guess, because that was what we were Duga-ing. I thought there was something else I was going to show you guys. Now I've already forgotten. I showed you What's Up Beijing because I was so unprepared for that when that showed up. Truly unprepared.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Truly unprepared. Oh wow, we can fast travel to Pripyat because I guess I went over there. That's probably not good. Oh dude, Gary, you got some game on your tablet? All right, so we want to go back to not Malachite. I guess we're gonna go down here and go rendezvous. Then we're through with you. Yeah, I was gonna ask how the whole situation was going with the stuffs. Harmless behavior. I burn like Apollo's behavior. Harmless behavior. I cannot believe that unlocking this dude as a technician doesn't really do, like, shit. I wonder what happens if you... I guess it doesn't matter. Because, yeah, looking at it now, I guess, like, the two mods that are actually working don't really do anything for us. It kind of just like doesn't matter. I guess let me just turn those off. Because like I like the night sight thing, but now that we have like scopes and everything for our weapons, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. So I guess let me just go turn them off. That was cool, but there's probably no reason. Probably no reason to keep them, I guess. Okay, so also tactical didn't work anyway, so that was to adjust that was part of the reasoning. So never mind. You returned from food. All right. Welcome back from food. How was food? Wait, did you consume food or did you... What are we doing? Not taking the walls and stripping the basement clean? Like breaking... Like, you're like... Wait, are y'all doing the work yourselves? I had sushi again? Bruh. I accidentally just skipped Shader compilation and that was stupid. I think this was, I wonder if you load a save that was modded. I'm actually going to load this autosave really quick, the one before mod plus, whatever. And then we'll go redo the ammo thing and then just get out of here. Because all I did was run around anyway and just get hit by stink damage. I think that was all we did. I'm pretty sure that's all that happened. I like that tooltip that says the more and more stalkers are staying at Zalicia or whatever, and I'm like, not anymore. Not anymore. They're dead as hell. Because I accidentally let them die. Well, not really. It wasn't exactly our fault, but we could. I'll take like some blame. Some. Not a lot though. All right, so we need a few more turbo med kits, just for fun. It's our fault in the sense that we didn't do anything about it, so it was more like an inaction situation. Which, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. When you said you were doing the walls, I was like, oh my god, are y'all doing that yourselves? I was like, that's a huge pain in the ass to try to do, especially after dealing with that in the first place. Okay, yeah, he does have the slugmas. And as far as 45, I think we're good with around like 200-ish rounds of that. This should be good. I just need to... I also wasted a lot of ammo last night because of the that bug that was happening with my controller where it was just like multi-firing for some stupid-ass reason or something. I don't even know what was happening.
Fucking hilarious.
Let me actually see if I can upgrade this suit anymore before we leave. Because we have a little bit of money, but I think all the upgrades on this are pretty expensive. There's weight reduction. Yeah, all of these are expensive. That one's fizz protection and wear resistance. I think I got the lead containers and all that stuff. Yeah, it's got this psi protection. Yeah, that's not a lead container. That's good. I guess I could do the fizz protection and wear resistance, because wear resistance would probably be nice. That's getting close to a point where I should be able to just completely take off that other thing too, which would be good. This is also weight reduction and then stam regen too, but I can't afford that right now, so I'll probably end up taking the weight reduction, since this gives you extra weight stuff, doesn't feel like as important. Wear resistance and fizz protection feel like they're more important, so that puts us down pretty dang low on the money front, though. That's a bit of a... There we go. All right, now this save is clean. It doesn't have the mod tag on it, so I do like that flashlight thing though. That is really cool. If I ever play through this again, I'm 100% getting that. Gonna set myself on fire, yeah. I should probably just take a guide, which I just realized I can't afford anymore. That's really funny because I oopsie poopsied. Well, guess I'm hoofing it, cause, well, maybe we can like hoof it. We really need to take a guide there, because like I don't need any of our shit getting broken on the way there or damaged, so I'm just gonna not do that. Now I don't even know if we can afford it. Oh my god, we can't. We can go to Malachite, though, which is considerably closer. I think. Yeah, Malachite is extremely close comparatively, yeah. Or I could just sell some garbage out of our stash really quick. And get enough money to go out there. I could just sell... I could probably get rid of that hollow site, because I don't think we need that. That would give us enough to get down there. And then we'll be clean on money. And then anything we make is just fresh new. The fresh new. All right, there we go. I'm not selling any of my Sasages. Not selling any of this other shit. Yeah, it should give us, like, just enough. I can also just get rid of these grenades, because those are worthless in this area. Hell yeah, sell you big stash gun. Gary, I need to leaving.
Let's get...
Because I think the Kazkilvia, whatever it is, however you pronounce it, that's much closer. Oh my god, you're right. That is true. Whenever the rats do show up, we're fucked. No, I didn't think about the rat. That's okay. What'll probably happen is... Oh, another random thought. Apparently there's like a... What? Apparently, like, you can go into third person and, like, look at your stalker face. I didn't realize that. I don't know how you do that, though. Because somebody mentioned something about, like, a third-person camera or something. I was like, is that, like, a mod? That sounded like a mod. I don't know if that's in base game. Yes, I'm very afraid of Rat Pit. But I'm hoping that now that we're back to a physical protection armor, then this should be not easy, but easier and less frustrating. Because I have a firm belief that if we had stocked up on a little bit more ammo and kept our Zircon suit, we would have been just fine. The first enemy's rats! Oh my god, it's like they knew! Brother! Oh my god, first enemy's rats, dude. It had to be. Of course. The classic. No. Oh, nice. I was actually able to slightly get out of that one. That's good. All right, so I need to be paying attention for... Oh, right, this asshole. I keep forgetting that, like, we can actually shoot shit from, like, a distance with this now because it's all slug. Also trying not to waste too much ammo on anything because this is not the part that's difficult. Oh no! What up, Pank? Pank, you missed the ultimate, like, what if I wonder if I could off stream that ended up in a really stupid situation. Unless you were here for that. You might have been here for that. Fucking dog, dude. He ain't no float dog, I'll tell you that much, because those float dogs, scary. Scary stuff. Apparently mutant looting is worked very differently in the first game. It worked like more traditional, I guess, which, yeah. I did upgrade the Karov a little bit too, which I've come around to it. I still just hate how bulky it is. It's fucking huge. That's more of like, again, like I said, it's like a weapon FOV problem. I feel like... Ooh, I detect money. Where is du? Nice. Yeah, we don't have quite the environmental protection that we used to. But who gives a shit? Because it's not nearly as important as you'd think it would be. I was thinking, oh man, that'll be like really, really important, and that's gonna come in handy a lot. It doesn't. It dan't. Yeah, fire bad, gun way worse. Well, I picked a hell of a time to come out here and do this, man. I picked apparently the middle of the night, which that'll be good for like sneaking around. Sneaky deaky. Oh, turning off our flashlight would also be good for that. But thankfully, this mission wasn't too long, and we can just skip all the dialogue because we did all that last night, so we don't have to worry about it quite as much. Oh, that's an asshole. God, that headshot sound is insane. Still legit, one of the best headshot sounds I think I've ever heard in a game. Just period. Ah yes, of course they have laser accurate aim 4 million miles away. As is tradition. Thank you. Dude, look at the difference that the physical protection makes. Like, it's actually insane. The difference between like 60-ish% and like 100 is just, it's night and day. I need to probably be careful here and not waste. Is that a fucking another rat? Tired of this now. Tired of these demon rats everywhere. How's that guy doing? What like actually is he doing? Was he, I guess he was like looking for cover or something? I have no idea. He's looking like me. Also, I made the stupid decision last time of being like, yeah, I'm gonna stop loot goblining. No. We're just gonna pick up all the ammo and all the bullshit. If we need to drop some shit to get underweight, that's fine. But that was also probably a reason I ran out of stuff, is I wasn't going full loot goblin on everything. Those are friendly. Thank God for that, dude. I would have killed so many people in this by oopsie poopsie. And that would have sucked. Oh, hello there. You stand by your decision to just turn the weight of everything to 0. I do like weight management in games. It just depends on the game. I'm fine with it in this, for the most part. Shit like Demon's Souls, stuff like that, it's kind of annoying. Not a big fan of it in that. That's also more like an item weight situation and less like total weight.
Another patrol! Watch out, stop!
Watch out, Stalky. Okay. Stalky is here, he is watching. How that dude is not dead, I have no idea. Stalker is fine. Where these boys is. Every time I see that car, dude, all I can think of is the long drive. Yeah, we just plucking and chucking. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, and it seems like early on it's pretty easy to find places to sell your shit. It just gets like harder and harder. I thought part of that would be from like this is also like this gun is also extremely good. Like it is definitely better than the what is it, VS, whatever the hell it was. Yeah, like look at all the like the med kits and shit we're getting. Like, and I skipped so much of this last time because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get all the whatever. And that was my fault. I ended up in a stupid situation where I had like nothing because I wasn't become the goblin. What's this dude doing? What?
You alive? Get up here!
You live, Stalker? Okay, coming upstairs. I'm coming. I'm skip dialogue because we saw this last night. Oh, yes.
What, blocked? Shit!
We're circle round
Howdy.
from the northwest. Okay. Where were we?
Gentlemen, I'm stealing your ammunition. Taking your ammo.
The best thing.
Any gun.
Okay.
Look
But,
at us. As long as we this
born ready, yeah,
you
sure. Are we good? Okay, and, oh yeah, because, oh, dude, I forgot about the sewers. That's right, we get to go live with the rats. Thankfully, though, we picked up some grenades. Well, you know, I thought turning the right stick to grab the ladder would work, but, alright. Alright. Good. Mm-hmm. Oh. Still can't get over the, hey, Nate, what up? What up, Beijing?
You know, Skiff, I've got this gut feeling. When shit's about to
You
hit the
got
fan, I can
that
sense it
boat
coming a mile away.
feeling.
But if there's good stuff
Whoa,
around the
that
corner,
boat
I get pumped up in
feeling.
advance. And this time, my gut's telling me it's gonna be smooth as silk. Just like it's
We don't
meant to.
care about the
You'll see.
bleed damage from these guys. Oh wow, if you crouch, that's like the perfect speed to get through that without taking damage from them. It didn't matter to me though. Hey man, what you doing, Dad? Yeah, dude, if I'd had like those no, that one's fine. That's just a small one. Why did I use a shotgun for that? Oh! Well. You know what? I'm just leaving. Fighting those dudes is the biggest waste of time. Truly waste of time. Oh, can't save game because I got rats on my ass. these are zombies, so just one headshot for these dudes. Seems like a good chance to flex God's caliber a little bit. Dude, if there had been like if there was like a lever action that used 45, that would have been where we were at. That would have basically been our rifle of choice for this. As far as like a longer range weapon. Holy shit, there actually aren't any Molotov. I didn't even think about that. Well, maybe there are Molotovs and I just didn't notice. Okay, we're gonna run past these dudes. Because we did this last night, don't care. It's fine. Oh neat, there's a stash over here, that's cool. Don't touch me, Look at that physical protection though, holy shit. Look at it go. I'm telling you, dude, I missed having that. That is the biggest change that happened last night, was that stupid fizz protection. Crazy. Oh, yes, this is rat pit. Oh my god, it's like double rat pit? Bring it on, rat pit. Okay, that got some rat pit, but that wasn't all rat pits. That was not worth it. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh yeah, there's this shit over here. Chornobyl with the $2. I don't remember how we got up there last time. Okay, shut up. I'm dealing with rat pit for a second, so if you guys could just give me a second. Every time I see 545, I get it confused with 556, which is not. We don't need 545. Even though apparently you can convert this thing over to 545, but I think the only reason you would do that is because maybe 545 is more common. I don't think there are Molotovs in this, which is that is kind of nuts when you think about it. What the hell is this? Oh, good. I'm glad that Steam has, I think, crashed the game. Or I can't tab back into it, and it's just... I guess somebody tried to, like, send me a game or something? Yep. And it just, like, froze up everything. Oh, shit. Well... My Steam is also showing that I'm offline, which is also not correct. Okay, well, my Steam appears to be... No, is that... Okay, well, whoever sent me something on Steam, I appreciate it. I'm guessing it was Chornobyl. Well, I'm guessing it was Genshin Impact, because we were talking about that earlier.
I hope you're still alive.
Which, if so, thank you. I'm making a lot of guesses here. Damn you, rat pit. Rat pit defeated. Well, kind of. You got that rat pit feeling. Whoa, that rat pit feeling. Dude, I can imagine trying to do like an Iron Man / like super high difficulty run of this right now, especially with the way that the bung dunglers or whatever they're called, the things that throw shit at you through walls. Speak of the devil. Anything that can like throw crap through walls at you right now. Oh my god, I cannot imagine how infuriating those are to fight. Be like, oh look, I got killed from nothing.
Don't even think about engaging head on. Let the sniper handle it.
Dude, how? Oh my god, I love throw shit through wall. My favorite. But the thing, well, no, I said Genshin Impact correctly. Because I couldn't remember the exact name of the game, and it was close enough. Dude, holy shit. I hate that so much. What a weird, weird bug. Them being able to throw shit through walls. Like, that is so strange. Whatever, dude, I'm out of here. No, we're not doing not doing a wife gambler neuron activation. Dead at bitch. I seen it. Really don't want to waste any ammo on this asshole, but I mean I guess I have to. Come here, bats. Go get that booty. Oh, yeah. Wow. His mistiness hurts. Oh, well, it's because we're not using God's caliber. Oops. Forgot. Excuse me. Oh, man. Okay, let me tab back out. I think Steam's not breaking anymore. Yes, thank you, Jigakro, for sending Densha Attack. Not to be confused with Denshin Impact. Thank you for sending do. I appreciate it. Scoo-doo-doo. Yeah. Able to come out of lurk mode and say, hey, what up, Beijing? What? Shit was so fucking... I was like, man, that is so much funnier than it has any right to be. What up, Beijing? I know he's not saying what up, Beijing. I don't care. That's really fucking funny. Oh yeah, this is friendly territory. Wait. No, it's not! He wasn't nice at all! Why did it show friendly man? That didn't make any sense. Also, I just missed like every shot. That was impressive. Please stop shooting me. I don't need my armor to be broken for the worst fight ever. Oh my god, how many dick clowns are there? I don't even know where he is. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. They're coming out the damn walls. God, what up, Beijing? I'm just ignoring the RPG rocket there since we don't have the... What the hell was that? We don't have the supporting infrastructure. Bitch. What the fuck? Like, where are they actually coming from? I swear, sometimes this game just spawns shit. I'm not even joking. Like, I really do think that sometimes it just spawns enemies in just like random fucking locations.
Good. Lead them away from the rest. As far as you can. Make it quick. Big ass waiting for them here.
And you know the old famous quote, don't fire until you see the what up, Beijing. Yeah, for a game that's supposed to be like big survival town, it does do like it makes really interesting choices with certain things. I don't even know where I'm getting shot at. I have no clue. I think it was some that asshole to the left, I guess. Or not. Maybe he's dead. Looking at this, and as I'm like blasting through this segment, and just seeing just how long this is. It's a long ass segment. Oh my god. What? Where did he come from? Oh, look at that slow. I love that. Love that aim slowdown. But like, I'm at that point now where I've used it for so long that I'm used to it. So now, like, if I turn that off, I'm just gonna fail miserably. This dude was not there before. What? Dude, I can't even, like, fucking loot. Was there another one? We absolutely need the money now because we have this stupid new armor that's super expensive. Which is really good, but yeah, it's like crazy expensive to repair and to upgrade.
Activate all the transformers. That should overload the grid and temporarily shut down the Duga.
I don't even know where that... Oh, he's from the tower, of course. Make sure to turn my light off, because it's an instant spot for me. Not for them, but for me.
You will be destroyed.
We're in position, boss.
Hell yeah.
We just spotted a scouting party. Hold them off. No matter what. Don't let them catch sight of China. Copy that, boss.
Holy guacamole. How much? I want to know how much damage our fucking armor's already taken. A shitload. Wow. Yeah, we're already down to 79%. That's with the the durability increase too from liquid rock. And granted, we have been shot like a million times, so it makes sense. And thankfully, since we have that artifact, that is keeping us at 100% durability, or 100% fizz resist, which is nice. Is that all three of them? No, not yet. Yeah, not yet. Well. Oh, of course, he's not the only one. Having the scope on this is like weird because I feel like there's not even enough time to really ADS most of the time anyway when you're using it, so I may as well just like take that shit off. Oh look, an integral. That might actually come in handy if we need like a spare gun, since that's like a fully what? What's going on with my aim there? It's like sucking me in the direction of the target. That was crazy. I'm not surprised by anything anymore. Like I said, this game has turned into like shenanigans just straight up after like the halfway point, and I still have no clue exactly what happened, but by God, it has gone just off the rails. Let's see.
You fucking did it, kid. The Duga's not gonna pose a threat for a while.
We did it, hooray! Okay, so now we just need to get over to wherever Faust is, which also, we're doing this fight in the daytime this time, which is interesting. That might make it a little bit easier to maybe hit. Actually, it probably won't make it easier, because hitting his little lantern is probably going to be even harder.
And if you hear an explosion,
in the
Take a look around.
in the
It's
day,
not
the
every day you
daylight.
make the Duke, sparkle.
Good. Getting shot immediately. That's an intense first time chat. One state you got an email from Team Cherry about Garmon in like 2017, 2018 would be okay if it releases sometimes. My reveal cut content, which many want to document, or did Team... so in that case, that was around the time that I was asked if I wanted to do that role originally. I don't know. There wasn't really anything I don't think I couldn't share, but there wasn't really much to share from it. You're more than welcome to... You can send me a message on... or... Well, I don't know, Discord. Discord's been a little funky lately, because... I had to turn on extra filtering from all the bots and shit. Oh, the info on the character. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could share that specifically. I'd have to check with them. But I don't recall it being anything like too drastic. No, not that I can think of. I don't think there'd be anything early like that. And like I said, for as far as that stuff goes, if there was, I probably couldn't share that stuff. But nah, nothing like nothing too crazy. I do need to reach out to them at some point because we were supposed to link up and do a little Q&A thing at some point, but they started working on the DLC pretty much right away, so kind of letting them get all that in and then maybe kind of revisit doing that at some point. Yeah, there was a lot of additionally recorded lines and stuff like that, but since that language is mostly just like kind of little gibberish type things, it don't really matter too much, I don't think. I think it was mostly like getting like the best takes for stuff. Even though the funny part of that, and I talked about this a little bit during the playthrough, that there is some level of consistency through the language, which is pretty funny. Not like a ton of it, but there is some consistency in there. Wow, what the hell just happened there? God. Oh man. Oh god. Oh, about like the like cut area? No, nothing quite like that. Nothing quite like that. On a personal note, and this is not from them, I wouldn't be surprised if I would imagine some of that stuff that maybe didn't make it in the base game ended up showing up in the DLC or whatever. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I don't have anything like crazy from back then. I think one of the main things I could share from back then is I do remember asking them at the time, I think, oh my god, that must be like an instant kill over there. I do remember, I think his, initially, I think when they asked me to do it, and I think this is fine to share because I think we talked about this actually at one point. I know his placeholder name was Bitterbug, because I don't think he actually had. I think when they first asked me to do it, he didn't have his name yet. Because I know they had like the preliminary character art stuff, which, like I said, I don't think I can share that, but I think they had like preliminary character art, and then it was I think his temporary name was Bitterbug, and I actually didn't know that his name was Garmond until a little bit later. I don't remember how long later, but yeah, initially he didn't have his name and everything yet in the first okay. Oh, is it? That's actually funny. Yeah, that was his yeah, I remember that was his like temp name. Before he actually had like the proper one. That is really funny that it's in the game files. I didn't know that. Dude, that's gotta be like a sniper or something that is just 100% just knocking me out. Well, they did give me like, so I got like a decent chunk of kind of what his character was all about and like his general like mannerisms and kind of a loose like, I guess, I don't know, kind of like guideline on like his general like progression and stuff. There were definitely specifics that weren't put in there though, for sure. Well, yeah, no, that's the only thing I can think of from that initial stuff was that I do remember his name was originally Bitterbug because he had the little silly mustache like I did, silly mustache and silly beard. It's got to be a sniper or something that's like
Took some casualties.
shooting from somewhere.
What do you think?
Dude, I've said before that the Hollow Knight fan base is intense. They are, and more often than not, in like a good way. Like they are just absolutely in love with that series, and it's great. Like that's so cool that they love it. It's like it's awesome. And I love Hollow Knight. I mean, I remember. I think I actually it's not uploaded to YouTube, but I actually have one of the earliest. It's one of the earliest builds, and I think I actually still have it on my spare hard drive. It was one of the very first like alpha builds that they released. From God, it was that and Ghost Song. I remember I have like super early builds of from the original Hollow Knight that were like several years before it actually came out. I would imagine those are probably floating around out there somewhere. So that's probably not too, because I'm sure other people had that. So. My brother's playing through Hollow Knight right now, and he's been live texting me his thoughts. That's pretty funny. I wonder where this like sniper man's shooting me from, because that was not something that was happening last night. Yeah, because nothing's hitting me here, so. Oh man, Dustin missed the chronicles of the off-stream shenanigans that happened. Which I greatly regret not streaming it because it was such an event.
Fox-Star. So on them right under the dugout. They got gas. We're outnumbered. 5 men down.
Oh my god.
Give us your coordinates. We're moving in.
Oh my god. I mean, it is incredible though, the difference in like the level of damage we take versus last night. Just from being back at 100% physical. Who and where and why? Did you do the thing I suggested, do some pre-stream prep? I sure did, and I oopsie-poopsied broke the game a little bit. First off, I'm going to piss you off because I went and I was like, oh, I should go get that physical protection thing from the anomaly, so I should try farming gravitational anomalies and instantly got the compass. I also oopsie-poopsie broke into Pripyat, so I ended up getting this. Because I found a spot in the game that I was like, this feels like you can like do something with this. And the first thing I saw, and when I looked it up, I was like, oh, I guess not. And then I saw a recommended thing that was on the second part of that, and it was like, oh yeah, you 100% can make this jump here. I was like, oh my god, I'm standing right here. I was like, holy crap. It was so stupid. I was like, dang, my tee-hee managed to carry me all the way to here. I was like, look at that. I think at this point, it's basically a superpower. It's like the crappiest superpower you could ever want. I'm trying to think of something crappier. Maybe the superpower to, like, unclog a toilet. No, I didn't fully upgrade it. Yeah, they said they were interested in doing it. This was, like, last year, but... And I told them I would get back with them, because it's normally pretty busy for us around, like, October to December. And it was pretty busy for them too, because it was right after the game had come out. So for the first few months they were doing like patches and stuff. So I told him I'd basically get back with him kind of around some point early this year, maybe midway, but they announced the DLC and all that stuff, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna give them some time to do that, because I don't want to have them, you know, take time out of their busy schedules and stuff to do just a little Q&A thing. Because we did one back in the day that I think that... Oh, actually, I guess the VOD for that would be gone, because Twitch purged all those. Unless I saved that one on YouTube, which I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did. Yeah, I'll make sure to, I think I've had a couple people, I remember at one point somebody from, like, the main Hollow Knight Discord, I think, tried to message me about something. And I realized, like, I think it got, like, filtered out because of Discord's, like, spam protection thing or something like that, and I ended up missing it or whatever, but,
Welcome to
I don't remember their name either.
Bitterbits.
But I'll be sure to let whoever's moderating that Discord know if we end up doing that QA, because I would imagine there's probably several people that'd be interested in that.
Oh my god! Sir, they spotted us!
I do remember I caught something right after the game had come out. Somebody put together a this is actually really funny. Somebody put together a compilation of the all of the voice lines and then the VAs for them, and I remember whatever picture they used was the same night that we had just, we were doing, like, one of the Shave It or Save It, or, like, the Stash event things. And so, I had, like, the full crazy mustache thing going on, and I remember people being like, was Garmon's mustache, like, modeled after the VA? And I'm like, actually, yes, I believe so. I do believe that is the case. Which was so stupid, because I was just, not them saying that. It was stupid that the picture was so dumb, because I think it was the night, it was either that or it was the night that we did Barbie Horse Adventures or whatever it was. Which was really funny, because I was like, oh my god. It's like, what a picture for them to grab. It's like, this is why you have to always be careful what ends up where, because it's like, oh man, that's a good picture. Sorry, thank you for the 79
Welcome to
months. That's way too many. Come on, man. Didn't you say something about bills? What are you doing? What's happening? Oh yeah, I should have gotten to the annual Christmas cosplay. That would have been good. You make it so, like, in the Discord, so people can suggest questions and you pick out the ones that... Yeah, that would be... If we do end up doing it, which I would hope maybe at some point in the near future we do. Yeah, I'll be sure to reach out to whoever's doing the Discord community stuff and make sure there's, like, a little QA thing and all that stuff, so I can try to get... Because that's kind of what we did last time. But this is going to sound weird, but the last time we did it was Hollow Knight was much smaller, because this was, like, I think 2017, so I think it was, like, shortly after the game came out. So it hadn't quite, like, I think it was even before, like, the Switch version or something like that had even come out, so it was much smaller. So there wasn't really quite as many people to, like, notify. Naturally, the fan base for it has grown to be enormous at this point, so... That would definitely be something I'd reach out to some of the community people and stuff like that to make sure people could do, like, Q&A stuff. It really is insane how much easier this has been going back to the higher Fizz armor. Now, granted, our armor is beaten to hell already because whatever, but I think the Fizz protection artifact is carrying the last bit to keep it, like, kind of semi-topped off. I don't really know. God, now what? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I hope so too. Like I said, I'll be sure to probably let people know that it's happening so that people can, like, submit questions and stuff. Oh my god. Oh hey, we're finally slightly over encumbered. Compass is pretty dang good. I cannot believe how much the enemy density in here. Like, this is crazy. Artifact protections are additive. Do they go past the threshold, though? Because I don't think they go past the threshold. Like, past, like, 100. Oh! It does stack beyond. Oh, man. Now I definitely need to switch back to one of the two liquid rocks, then, because that was probably why our durability was so high.
Running low. Almost out of the grenades we took from the wall.
Okay, well, we've got like 8,000 med kits, so this is mostly just going to be, at this point, this is just going to be like popping a side block and then just going in and shooting. Great, yeah, just make me clip through the wall. Also, thank you, Dustin, for the 13 gifted subs. CT Quick is calling people Melvins, which means nobody did anything. Damn. Dang-a-lang. I didn't know we had reverted to Melvin hours already. It's like 9:30. What happened? How are we Melvin in such a short time? Dude, bread is the worst. Also, we have like 800 canned food for whatever reason. Mama Melvin? Well, she ain't hyping it up, so I mean, she might be. She also dead, so like, that's kind of like a double whammy. You know what I mean? It's kind of like on the Wombo combo for.
Everyone, get ready. Moving up. Last phase of the plan.
Oh yes. But no, dude. After I remember looking at that video, it was so funny seeing some of those comments. They were like, "Oh, Garmon's VA looks kind of like Garmon." I was like, "He do." I was like, "I'm a chunky, fat little bug with a mustache." That's me. I don't know if I run around swinging a stick though. That doesn't happen too often. But I suppose I could. All right, so this time we actually have anything to work with, and as a matter of fact, what I am going to do is I'm actually going to drop this Integra really quick because that's kind of heavy. Oh, that didn't get us underneath anything. I was going to pop a side block too, but apparently the fight's already started, so that's cool. I'm gonna drop like half of these bandages too before I get blown up by a grenade. God, I'm still overweight. Jeez. Where are you, Gluttony? Wow. I don't even know where the real one is. Was this even working correctly last night? Because I'm noticing that, like, we didn't have to do the... Whoa. Oh, doing that with slugs is actually about as hard as it was with the other thing.
I'll show you.
Oh my god. Dude, don't do that. Wait, did we just do that on the first, Oh, never mind, it's still going.
The fight is over.
Wow. I'm now seeing that that fight, we probably could have finished that last night. I didn't realize you just had to basically hit his lamp. I thought you had to, like, hit his lamp, damage him, and then it would go into another phase, hit his lamp, damage him, go into another phase. Like, I didn't know that was just the end of it.
Take a seat, Skiff.
I think we actually could have done that.
We have a lot to talk about.
Got called the other day. I let go to voicemail when I listened. They were wanting to
What
get
time of day
info
would you
or into
choose
contact with
for
your dad. And you're like, he's been dead
conversation?
since 2019. Yeah, I don't care.
Does it matter?
Not to sass to the game.
What a fascinating show.
I'd be like, so that's that a no or
What the hell did you unleash upon us?
You know more than I do. Envoy of the monolith.
What?
You stood
I'm not
by
the
his
envoy of the
side,
monolith. You're the
carrying out
envoy
his
of the
will.
monolith.
Now you've come
Got
for
him.
me. I have angered him. And that is
Also,
why
thank you again
are
to
here.
Zuri for the 79 months. Thank you again,
Seeking
Dustin, for the
revenge
13
and
gifted
a reward.
subs. I appreciate it.
I don't get it. I just want to reclaim what I've lost.
That makes two of us.
Is that so?
Some come to the zone to make money. Others come
Yeah, it makes
looking
sense, Seth.
for miracles. Many just want to find happiness. You know?
I can't believe we did that on the first
A way
attempt,
to
but I guess
feel
that shows
real and alive again.
going into that fight even remotely prepared made it much easier.
But have
I'm
you
still just standing by
ever met
100% fizz
anyone
resist. I think that is just the most busted thing in the game.
truly happy?
I'm sorry, not busted. It is the most powerful stat in the game. Because like I said before, all the other stuff is pretty situational.
And what do they look for if the miracles don't
$2!
satisfy?
His hair keep changing color.
The monolith brought joy to a chosen few. But I've decided that all stalkers in the zone deserve better.
They're gonna get that Ouija board?
How
Damn.
generous of you.
I've been here before. Once.
Dude, we should make a creepypasta about all this, and then we should just sell it as a movie
when I was
script.
a stalker.
Be like, and then they contact me for the paper for my dead mother, father.
Just
And
one
then I said,
awkward
but then who was dead fun? And they're like, oh my
hope
god,
touches
he
the
got caught in
darkness.
back room.
But in the
No.
end, it was I who gained true sight, while the others kept stumbling around in the dark.
Dude, like, I'm into the story of this, but sometimes these characters just be yapping. Like, they just be talking for like an hour.
Monolith showed me the zone.
Please don't touch my face.
Truly
No, gross. You're a bunch of veins. What are these, ley lines? Wow, this runs like shit.
The monolith has nothing to do with this.
You know more than I do, Envoy.
There is no monolith, Faust.
What if he had ported us up here, just looked us straight in the face with that, what's up,
Control
Beijing?
abilities in one of the X labs, so you could guide the monolithians and serve C consciousness.
God, this runs like ass right here. What is going on?
Well, you would say that. I'm not surprised. You need to stay here a little longer. There is nothing you can keep secret that will not come into the open.
I feel like this is like one of those bits where it's like, we should probably make sure this part runs well. Because this feels to be like some like big ass reveal, and it's like, damn, this runs like butt.
Such
It's actually insane that this runs,
of the
this
monolith.
scene runs better than the, oh, he's gonna like fall off or something, right? No, I'm going back in the warp dimension. This reminds me of like the Phantasy Star loading screens.
Come in.
Ow.
Do you copy? Anyone still alive out there?
I'm alive.
That's the kind of news I like to hear.
Hey, Faust. Oh, hey, that was nice. That was cool.
In the still alive category as well.
God, that's a lot of conversations
I
there.
like that kind of news even better. Believe it or not, I'm sorry he's gone. He was
Who
a
is still
true
alive? I love how there's still
That's
people
rare.
alive over here.
Well,
Like,
not enough poetry. Search his body. He's got to have something on him.
pick up my gun before somebody takes it.
You'll know it when you see it.
I don't even know where my gun is. What gun? What are you talking about? Why is that dude shooting a... What? Why are there still people up here? Dustin, are you lying? Oh, the integral? Oh, yeah, it's not like mine, though. I just was going to sell it. I don't care that much. I think it's, I actually don't remember where it was. Oh, I just shoved it over here, I guess. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I could sell that, too. I could sell that, too. And we need the money. Oh, we need the money. Oh, yeah. Nah, it was just a fresh integral that we found, so I was like... I'm sorry, integral. What if he carried Faust around like we carried Clem? Oh, well, it's gonna be a little difficult because he's pretty heavy. I know, right? They could have done something while we were radiating string Jesus. Those are the words you chose. Okay, I'm just making sure that I read that correctly. Mr. Sleepy Man, sleeping all sleepy night. Mission accomplished. Now, if I could get down there, that would be good, because, like, then I could, like, his body may not despawn. We'll see.
Skiff, they're scattering. We're pushing them north. What about Faust?
He's on the ground. I threw him outside. And I'm going. Don't worry about it.
The Dugas, but he didn't make it. We've lost so many. It doesn't matter. Let's not waste our time mourning. Star wouldn't want that. He believed in his cause and was willing to do whatever it took. Besides,
Mr. Wombat Man.
How many guys in the zone go out with a bang like that? We've still got work to do here.
Dude, there's his body. All right, we got it. But it's gonna take like 90 years to get out of here. So he's heavy, man. Maybe if I swap to weird water.
I remember now. Mikola.
Uh-oh.
Saborna Street. Apartment.
Okay. All right, game. What up, Beijing? The funniest thing about that video is like the comment section, and I died when I saw somebody who was like, "Damn, I didn't know he was chill like that." It's like, holy shit. I'm like, fuck, I don't know why that just killed me. Just like, what up, Beijing? Be like, oh, damn, dude. Didn't know he was chill like that. Be like, oh, yeah, no, yeah, definitely. 100%. Yeah. Oh, hey, he had 2 pendant. Oh, that's right, I guess, from the thing. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, switching over to weird water. Boo-doo-doo-boot. Beep. Give me that drunk vision. Oh, this didn't help me move faster at all. What a mistake. Never mind. I guess I'll just drop it. Okay. You can get whatever you want. I know that means you won't eat, which... Your diamond is yellow. Well, yeah, because we just went through this entire segment where I got slapped like an idiot for like an hour. Just smacked in the face. I guess you should probably get some of these stashes too. There's like 50 of them over here, so that's like a lot. I don't know if I want to do all that. I guess I'll go get this forgotten loot since it's close. That is, yeah, that would make sense. Very different than Tarkov, though. No, I was just telling you, it's different. You're absolutely right. Visually, 100%. Yeah, dead on. That is 100% correct. I got like 1 million things in the freezer, I think. Running around, what a Beijing. Maybe I should go sell all the crap I have before I start stacking more crap on. Unless y'all are okay with enabling drunk vision and putting on weird water and then looking at that for the next 1,000 meters. For the next kilometer as we run back. Which I might need to do anyway, because I am overloaded. That we definitely need money, so I need to hang on to this shit. I would just throw it all in the trash. But you know how that'd be. Where was this stash? Oh, it's over here. Okay. But yeah, in case people missed it early on, yeah, I oopie-poopied into Pripyat. And that was pretty funny. Because I just saw a spot that I was like, oh man, that looks like jumpable. And I'm like, it's probably not. Then I looked it up, I was like, it absolutely is. So my game break radar was working, which is good. That is always, always good. Eating money? What am I eating money? What are you talking about? Oh, the Sasage? Is Sasage like the... Is that like the ultimate sellable food? Wow. Dude, is this not one of those throwing assholes? Because they're right now, they are the most annoying enemy. Like, because... Wow. Oh, it absolutely is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, awesome, yeah.
Yeah, just keep throwing shit, man. That's all. That's cool. Oh, don't you throw this. I know you're thinking about it. I knew it. Yeah, throw it through the tire. That makes sense. You know, when I was making my video game, I said, I'm just going to let them throw this through a tire. What? Yeah, I love never knowing where these guys are and also not being able to hide and assess the situation because you'll just get shit thrown at you through walls constantly. Oh my god, like, where? Dude, holy shit, this is so stupid. I think it's in the building, and it's throwing shit, like, from inside the building at me, I guess. Sorry, try not to sneeze. Oh yeah, maybe it's on the roof. Which means probably dead here in a second. Hey, look who it is. The hardest enemy in the game. All right, God's Caliber. They hate God's Caliber. Sure wish I could see anything that's happening ever. I don't even know if it's... there might be two of them because I don't even know if it's that one that's doing the... Thank you, God. So frustrating. I think there are two of them, though. Blueprint, lead container for the Seva Eye. Oh, good. Just in time. For us to not have that anymore. I think it was only one of them. Maybe? I have no idea. I'm on drunk vision. All right, well, we got that. That was cool. I guess I'll probably... I guess we'll probably just go back up to... I mean, apparently we're going up to X17 or whatever. I really don't want to meet up with Scar anymore. I'm kind of over him. Then again, I didn't want to, like, ally with anybody in the zone, so I kind of just had to, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. The bug is impressive, given how old this game is, relative to, like, whatever. Like, that's such a weird, specific thing. It's like, okay, these enemies that, like, are all about line of sight, they can throw shit through walls now. But, like, oh. Good. The way to fight them is to break line of sight And it's like, well, because controllers do it too. They can grab you through walls, which I've seen, which is cool. Not all the time, but we've definitely been grabbed through walls already, which is fun. So, again, that is like the entire point of those two enemy types, is to break line of sight and like hit them and then move. And unfortunately, that strategy is completely out the window, or completely through the wall in this case. Wap, 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 wap. Twitch clip that. Remind me to show you guys the Twitch clip that Sean took, where, again, all of the Twitch clip dats were completely useless. But even one of the ones that it didn't get, Sean took a clip of it, and it was actually really funny. Again, you know, once a human was involved. Because it really does just take... It doesn't even try to do, like, some complex... any AI shenanigan bullshit that you would expect from it. It literally just takes a 30-second clip. That's it. That's all it does. Doesn't do anything, like, spectacular. It's just a clip. Oh, look, it's Ward! Oh, right, yeah, their weapons have infinite range. Excuse me. Whoops. Gentlemen. Oh, damn, dude! Is my first death gonna be up against ward jackasses? Oh, they got like a little ward suit. That's cute. Good for them. You go. I just feel like it's really funny that take all somehow takes longer to do than just spamming the button. Oh man, look at all that crap. Yeah, I'll just take that too, because I'm already over encumbering, so if I got anything, I'll just be in the yellow. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, dude, our exoskeleton is gonna be like $1 million bajillion to repair, so that'll be super fun. I think there was a sniper that I saw in one of the stores that I wouldn't mind picking up. It was like the S4M UK-24R-7. It was pretty catchy. It was a catchy name for sure. Rolled right off the tongue. Running, 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 running. How was everybody's day? Hopefully good. What is up, Beijing? We are running at a speed currently. Man, we're gonna get there. It's gonna be so good. Made it. We are over encumbered. We are over encumbered. Time to sell some shit.
Hello.
Oh, hey, she's not broken anymore. That's good. All right. All right, let's start selling junk. We need to sell water. We're going to sell, like, all of our anti-radiation drugs because they're useless, basically. Sell these bandages, sell these vodkas, sell these foods. Not selling my Sasage because I need that. I'm going to sell this ammo, sell those grenades. These are psi blockers, so I'm going to sell, like, 2 of them. We have a metric butt Christ of, certain ammo types, which is kind of hilarious. Buckshot can go because we have absolutely no use for that. There's some dog snoot. She got that poltergeist organ. She got that skongler. We got whatever this is. Sell that integral too. Sell this. Sell this. That. This. That. That is the flaw, which is an uncommon artifact. That can go. I'm not selling my liquid rock. That thing is way too good. Ammo-wise, we'll hang on to the rest of that. Thunderberry can be swapped back in now, because I think we should be good there. Nice. Let me re-equip this and get drunk vision off. And now it's time to go repair shit, which is going to be super duper fun. I also don't think anybody here can upgrade this, so we'll have to get over to... Actually, this Holemaker L, I don't know how that works with the... I don't know how that works with the Karad, but that would be interesting if you could equip that and then use that as like a emergency shotgun type thing. If something gets in your butt, you could just shoot him with that. Again, I don't know how well that works, but oh hey, she's got a slug. Anytime I see this slug, we gotta buy it all. Same goes for armor penetrating 5.56. And I would like to get, I mean, really I don't need to get that, but I'm doing it anyway.
Have a nice day.
Just turned on my new IDS at work, flagged a bunch of IPs trying to get into my coworker in Charlotte's laptop. Fun day. That is fun.
Nope.
Holy shit, dude. That thing costs 28. Okay. In all fairness, that does make sense because... Yeah, that makes sense. Because that was a huge... Like, we got hit so many times. And now we are out of money again. All right. All right. Which means I can't even afford to... Oh, it replaces the foregrip? Never mind. I'm definitely not getting rid of our foreskin. That's crazy. If I sell some of these med kits, those are not nearly as good as I thought they were going to be, but I'll still sell some. Oh, it doesn't replace the stat. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I might end up getting that. For right now, though, this is what we got. So I'm gonna hang on to that little bit of money I got and see if there's anything else in here I can sell. I think I've kind of thinned out our inventory in here, which is nice. Yeah, we have. Thank God. It was starting to get pretty dumb, so I'm glad we have done this. And that exoskeleton, that thing can take a beating, but my God, that is expensive to repair. But for now, since we're not going back into Hellscape, what I'm thinking, until we get the next physical upgrade on this, I'm probably gonna drop. I might actually drop Compass for the time being, which cool, alright, good. I got that bug again where I can't unequip shit. That's my favorite one, dude. I love it. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, we're almost at full fizz even without Compass. That's interesting. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I just need to do like one more upgrade on that, and then we're probably good there. But if durability does stack, that should that should increase our durability on the exoskeleton, which is good because, like, yeah, that thing breaks super fast. Test it with a grenade. Oh, like to see what the durability damage would be. We could also just Goojle it because I don't think I have a grenade on me right now. So maybe we just Goojle. Oh wait, are there two people I can talk to with this? So there's Scar, and there's also, I guess you can talk to. No, it's just him. Where the hell is his ass? He outside? No. What? What? Oh, I guess I have to go over here and smack a switch. Which, unfortunately, if we have to talk to Scar, that means, you guessed it, more yapping. I like reading replaced as replaced, the way it's spelled there. That's pretty cool. Let's check some links while we wait on elevator land. I was also going to show you guys something else. Now I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the clip that Sean took that was just showed just how much better it is to just have somebody make a clip. Soccer players are the horses of sports. They run around in fields for hours on end, stub toe, die. They fall, they die. They run into each other, and just make hockey players the cats of sports, random zoomies chasing a dot, knocking things over, not admitting sickness or injury until nearly dead. Put more hockey players in air jail, putting them in the naughty box isn't enough. Air jail, watch them hiss and claw the air. Oh wait, hang on a second. This is what Bethesda games will look like in 2050? I'm ready.
To the house.
Damn!
The question is that the bill be now read the third.
That was like some fucking digital, like, track zoom. That was frightening. There's no way that's the original.
The question is that the bill...
I wonder if that is... That's crazy if it is. That's just some next level shit. You ask about the next level of the zircon suit, it's actually the diamond. It's a play on words. Cubic zirconia is fake diamonds. Oh. Well, that makes sense. I love how the only thing with the little bubble over it is Gronk. And I don't even know. I've never even clicked that button, so I have no fucking clue what that even does. Because who cares? Oh yeah, the clip from Sean. Alright, so this was, naturally I was making fun of Twitch Clip Dat last night. And, but Sean absolutely killed it with this. This was so good. And weirdly, worked because it was specifically me making fun of Clip Dat. So, why are there two God, the auto-generated subtitles are so weird. Why are there two exclamation yellow thingies? You the stalker expert, not me. Twitch Clip Dat. I was so disgusted by that point. Twitch Clip Dat. Dude, I don't want to talk to Scar. I'm so tired talking to him. Get out of my way, stalker, but you're not him.
What if Faust doesn't have it? What if...
Are you
I'm here. Speak words to me.
Honest? Not really.
I think the subtitles have attract words, so it's like karaoke. Yeah, it's like wrong. Well, it's more like wrongy-oki.
You get it.
Oh, the thing about the zombies.
Did I have to join up? I should have stuck to
Skip.
And then basically being like brain dead as fuck.
Possibly.
Because they're not like actual zombies. They're like
It's the key.
the brains get turned to like soup.
Incredibly important. Something that's going to change us all. And it's all thanks to you and me.
It's all thanks to you and me. What miracles? What are we talking about?
Terrifying ones, astonishing ones, and above all, real one.
Okay.
All right.
Place the key on the control. Come on, use the key already.
This feels like a terrible idea. Why are we doing this? Like, why can't we just leave the zone alone, dude? Nice. Why? Why do you hit the button first? Yeah.
Greetings, Skip. I know you have a lot of questions for me.
Wow.
Ask them, and then we'll decide what to do with you.
Man, who the fuck? What are we doing?
Who are you? Or what are you?
We are C consciousness. We were once 7 scientists.
Oh my god,
7
it's literally just Modus.
personalities. Now,
Dude, it's straight up
exist as
Modus
one
from
mind.
76. That's funny.
by merging our
That was exactly what he was. He was like 8 different fucking enclave scientists or whatever.
I am the representative of C consciousness.
He's just not. This guy's not nearly as fun as Modus so far.
Since you survived, does that mean the noosphere is an extension of life?
The noosphere is much
Well, no, I didn't watch the
more
whole
than
thing,
just
Dustin.
the
But if we
Earth's
can watch it if you want to.
Thanks to the zone, sentient beings can achieve eternal life in the
As long as we won't get like the
subtle
big
matter,
old like,
pure
oh my god, you
consciousness,
stole this content.
free from the constraints and limitations. of
Not simple
physical
videos
body.
like what up Beijing.
However, should anyone attempt to harness the anomalous energy, it will inevitably result in the annihilation of all subtle matter.
Okay.
What are you trying to achieve?
After the
So
reckless
this is like,
intervention by S.T.A.L.K.E.R,
I like the kind of like
the
this.
structure of the noosphere was damaged, isolating individual subtle matter
How do I put
energies
this?
from one another.
I think Stalker feels at its best when stuff is like kind of creepy and unexplained and truly are like just weird anomalous bullshit that's happening.
and eventually, for
Floating green head glued together scientist man in this specific instance.
our liberated
It kind of works for Fallout because Fallout's like already kind of goofy and ridiculous and like whatever.
The free exchange
This
of knowledge and
is
experience. It will be the dawn of a
this is something.
So this is what the Shining Zone really is.
This is like turning into some Deus Ex shit.
I believed in it all along.
Or shut up,
and we shall find.
dude. Oh my god. I thought that guy was gonna walk up and stab him. I was like, damn, dude, in the fucking business vest.
Preventing us from hearing each other. It will grant us eternal life. No pain, no regret.
I like how this projection system somehow gives him the shiny nose.
This new age comes sooner.
That guy, he gonna stab you, dude. You gotta watch out. He got a sweater vest on. And he's also got a light in his face. Why does he have a light in his face?
Remember, I don't work for you.
You're working with me.
Dude, he got face light. What's that?
I need you to help
Scar,
distract the
shut
Lord
up. That
while
dude's
I get
got a
the
light in his
professor out.
face.
I can't get the professor out of here while you're still hanging around. You have to distract
Hang on, now I got. Oh, never mind. It wasn't in his face. Oh, man. Well. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave. I mean. Oh. Bro, what? Dude, now the ward's attacking? Come on. What are we doing? Guys. Please. Wow, big tank. Oh my god, he does kind of look like a member of the Nightingales. That's really funny. Florence and the Nightingales, or whatever that band's called. I didn't read the manga. Well, back to Looty Magooty. Oh, I should probably pay attention to their, I should probably pay attention to their weapons, too. See if any of them are yellow. Dude, I don't know why. I don't even know why I picked up the bucket. That thing sucks. Like, that's worth, like, zero money dollars. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a weapon? Alright, cool. Good deal. You know what, though, man? This close range, you know what time it is? God's caliber. Oh, nice. Telephono! Gator, I'm a level with you on, like, the high level. I get what's going on with this plot, but, like, man, they... What, man? We were just talking about this. Where are these animals coming from? Where'd you find this one? Nice. Wait, that dude wasn't there before, was it? Oh my god. Dude, can we talk about the fact that God's caliber is still just like... If there is any weapon that has just absolutely fucking carried, it's this. Why don't you come around the corner, jackass? And the crunch when you get a headshot with this is just... God. Wait, you... Oh, you found one at a truck stop? Oh my god. So you're taking him home with you? Oh boy. Are they gonna get along okay with the... Wait, I thought New Dog was coming in. Did you ever get those panels for your truck that have the like the thing to where they can't like step on the window and open them? You can't take him with... No. Oh no, what happened to the lady? Oh, lady who had the squished legs. You're dead, I guess. Well, this has been interesting. Fighting all the ward. Alright, now that we're going outside, I guess I gotta switch back to...
There are wardens near the railroad tunnel to escape.
I know, dude. There's always people shooting at me from different areas. I would take this over the high density of yapping, though. That's for sure. I may have made a mistake picking up so many guns so quickly because I thought that maybe we would clear that area and then the vendors would return, and they did not. So I am once again over encumbraloed. Wait, did they get behind us? Oh no, that's the... Oh my god. I was like, okay, that's it. I was like, this really is insane. Like, shit just is spawning behind us at this point. Oh, you're petting one. Okay. Okay. Dude, you should check and see if there's anybody like in the area looking for one. Well, now I'm or like if somebody like lost one. It's probably just a little stray though. You're right. It's pretty cute though. Cash is like, hey homie. What'd you do if the cat walked up and was like, what up, Beijing? What up, Beijing? Like, oh shit. Your first response is I didn't know he was chill. Oh man. This is relevant to what up, Beijing. Weirdly. Emmy. I remember that. What the fuck? I totally just used a med kit. I thought we were good. I remember, I saw some clip of Obama saying some shit. I forgot what it was. Something. And I was like, God, do you remember when our president had like a brain? I was like, damn, dude. I was like, you remember our president had like a brain and could talk? And was under the age of 95,000 years old? God, what a... Actually, I should have just been like, do you remember when our president wasn't like a sex offender? Wild. Oh no! Got it. Oh, dude, this is like a doo-doo battery. That's okay though. We need the money. Do you remember when your president wasn't a toucher? I do. I do. From a man who could articulate words and had integrity to a man who had shin splints or some shit and was also a sex offender. Hell, what am I even looking for here? What's up, emote? Just like the entire emote just what's up, Beijing? Oh my god. Yeah, what's up with like duty and freedom and shit? Because we ran into those factions over at like the cooling towers and all that shit, and I don't think I've seen them like out in the wild doing anything. Everything's been like the Ward or like Scarface or like whatever. Like, where the hell are they at? Oh my god, dude. If only I could see the tiny brown speck amongst the sea of brownish green trees. What a day it would be. What a monumentous occasion. Oh right, I have my light on, which means instant gravitational bullets suck. No, Major Lopez. Who can say where Lopez goes? Only they know. Lopez. Lopez is what I say when I run out of Pez. Good jokes around here. What up, Beijing? I almost accidentally killed that dude because he ran in front of me. Like, that's incredible. Everybody needs some pissy sometime. Oh my god, dude, it's like you come out of cover for like a millisecond and it is just like... It's like playing like fucking online competitive Call of Duty. You just pop out for half a second, just get murdered by the entire... Everybody just shoots you instantly. Because you're an old man. What is happening over here? Why are they just standing there? Why are you throwing grenades? What are you doing standing? Nah, I'll get it. Nah, I'll get... Yeah, I'll get it. Excuse me, I didn't realize this was all my responsibility, that you guys weren't doing anything. God, do you remember when headshots were instant kills? Peppered Farm remembers. Shoot him in the PP. Shoot him in the PP. Oh my god. I'm sure there is someone behind me who is just dunking on my ass. Holy fucking shit, dude. Well, my shit's gonna be broken again. That'll be cool. Hooray! We're out of crappy med kits again. Now we're back to good.
Alright, Skiff, get out of there. Ozerski's safe. I'll meet you at the designated coordinates.
Oh, now I gotta leave? Dude, is this place also, like, not a vendor location anymore? Do I have to, like, go somewhere else now? Holy cannoli, dude. Yeah, the enemies are, this game has got to be unbelievably frustrating on the highest difficulty. Like, because what's the highest? Master or whatever? Because it's Stalker, Veteran, and then a Master, I think. Like, I cannot imagine how frustrating this must be, because like between shit that just like hits you through walls, oh, maybe we're chill if I like rest in the bed or something. Nope, not allowed to go to sleep. All right, well, it's been real. Guess I'll leave. Talk with Scar at secret entrance of Malachite. Oh, okay, so he's like over here. Oh yeah, the secret entrance is that. Oh, it's the stink pit. I remember that. Oh, I thought Expedition was like a completely. I thought it was a completely separate mode. I didn't know it was just like a difficulty selection thing. What's up?
And then there were none. But you know what matters even more? I was right all along.
Sure, it was pretty impressive, but...
That's because we were so rudely interrupted. Doesn't matter. Well, the problem is, we don't know where it is or how to get
Oh, we're gonna go find S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh my god.
So,
you should be.
I know him from first game.
To find S.T.A.L.K.E.R, we'll need to track down the doctor. He's a
All right.
legend in his own right. He materializes.
Heals everyone he encounters.
Heals everyone.
okay.
I have no idea.
Dude, if he be healing everybody, then that just means nice thumbs up. That's the first time I think I've seen that. What? He just gave me a Seva Ice. What? Are we? Hey, we got our vendors back yet? Dude, get people back in here so I can sell this shit before I leave. What is happening? Dustin, what the heck? You're wrong? What the fuck, dude? How could you? How could you do this to me?
Stalker, this is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. While the professor was busy getting plastered, I went through the papers you brought back from
God, I gotta go all the way up there.
And guess what? Leaving Malachi
Oh, and our guide is gone. Oh boy. That means we get to hoof it with no. And we're really stocked up on items. But I guess what we could do, yeah, it's true. You gotta dig in and double down. What? Oh, what? Oh no, no more collars.
Tell me where to find them.
Oh man, why did I agree to that?
But the locations are approximate. I'll forward you the coordinates, but you'll have to pin them down once you're on site.
Dude, I don't care. Fuck those mutants. I'm gonna kill them.
I don't want my work interrupted by one sample at a time.
I thought that I thought that the expedition thing was gonna be like some kind of like challengey, like randomized kind of thing. I do think stacking the liquid rocks does work because our durability's only gone down by 13%, and we got shot a ton of times. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, there's so many little side quest markers. Holy ravioli. Alright, so we got sheer cliff face over here. That's good. I guess I need to get around all the way to Red Forest, which I don't have a guide to make that any quicker. So I guess I'm... There's also this side quest we were doing called like Black Sheep or some shit over here. So I guess there's that too. What the hell is that? Wait, isn't that the suck orb from early on? What is that thing? Hold up. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is when Stalker's at its best. Whatever the hell this is. Looks kind of like the suck orbs. Now, it's in the middle of the water, which I cannot get to. If I could try quick saving and just walk in it. That's not going to work. I don't think I can throw a bolt at it. It's pretty far away. I could try shooting it. That's the first logical thing to do. Alright, no dice there. Alright, Bilaba Biggie. Ugh. Well. It's kind of like the Notia sphere from RimWorld. Don't ever trust the green marker saying that you're friends with people, because every time it does that, they just end up killing us. Nah, see, Dustin, that's why you gotta double down. It's making a spooky noise, too. I have no idea what to do with this. This does appear to be a newer thing. It doesn't have a marker, though. So it's not like a traditional anomalous zone, I guess. Yeah, that would take, like, to walk to that would take, like, 6 hours. So I'm not doing that. Well, I guess I'll mark it just in case I have any idea of maybe what to do with this. Probably get teleported there and die later. That'll be it. That's how we roll around here. Get teleported, die. Once we get a little extra money, we definitely need to get the physical upgrades for this thing, because then we can just completely not use the compass anymore, which would be nice. Maybe these guys have some wisdom. Gentlemen.
Ask my senior officer. What's up?
What up, Beijing?
I only got the good shit.
Wow, you have some really good stuff there, man.
After my first fight.
Okay, I'm not talking about fleshes. They do appear to be holding out their little... Yeah, I guess our little thingy-ding didn't show much over there either, but I guess I didn't try it right next to it, but I seriously doubt that's what it is. We'll come back to it. Put a pin in that because we have like 18,000 main quests to go, I guess, because this game never ends. It's like, we gonna find S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I could do without any of the representative section C, whatever the hell it's called. Shit, that just seems goofy. The whole, like, go find S.T.A.L.K.E.R., that's interesting. I like the idea of that. Howdy. We got some Blorbuses over here. That's always nice. That's cool that he was in the first one, but remember, I played the game wrong in the first one, so... Also, just because it was in the first one, I mean, that's like saying, like, Riku was in the first Kingdom Hearts, and I'd be like, yeah, I mean, it's still stupid. He's still dumb as hell. Well, so much for jumping through that window. Wow. Yeah, they are pretty accurate, those shotguns, man. That's impressive. That sphere does seem pretty warm and inviting. Like I said, maybe it's like the Notia sphere from RimWorld, and it's just gonna wake up and kill everybody. Oh dang, Dustin, you fucked up. Cat walked up like, "What up, Beijing?" You just gave him the tree. You just gave him the tree. Oh, was that not the stash? Well, shit. I must have put it on like the roof. Yep. Sure enough. Should have checked to see if there was a mod to give the Skiftel pistol a sight. That would have been cool. But then again, since there's that one that gives them the night sights, I wouldn't care anyway, because I would 100% use the skiff pistol throughout the entire game if I had those night sights the entire time. But those are mostly pointless. It's bread o'clock. Must eat. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it finds you and finds you well. Set your alarm to what up, Beijing. Dental food is a treat because to him, new is fancy. He's like, heck yeah. Give me the treats. Dude, you know I'm gonna get blessed by that rat pit. gonna take like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna be ratted up. Ratted up on a Tuesday. Even though it's a Wednesday. Oh, I've got the over encumbrance. Gotta drag my soggy exoskeleton ass over to wherever the next place we're going that has a vendor, which will be like 40, 45. Why am I following this road? Oh my god, I am so far away from the crossing that I needed. Holy shit. And I sense that there is no guide up here. Son of a bitch. I agree with Jigakuro's assessment earlier of lack of vendors in some cases is what's the true frustrating part. You're like, oh, I'll go sell stuff, but like, yeah, you wish. yeah, you wish, clown. Not happening. Well, thankfully we can just run down here and then cut a left, I guess, and then get up there and go across that bridge. That would actually be cool if you could, like, function as a guide. That would be a pretty neat way to do, like, some side quests. They might actually have those. Just have, like, a random NPC that you have to, like, lead from point A to point B. And if they die, you get a trauma for the rest of your life. Which one of the best characters, and also one of the best groups, which is the guides, and Richter, who's pretty interesting. Haven't seen a lot of them lately. Once we kind of shifted the focus to Scar and Modus and whatever else, to me that's a little less interesting, but yeah, Mufasa, somebody like that, something like that, yeah. Okay, did this area respawn? Seriously? Oh my god. Oh no, this is a different group. Holy shit. A lot of damage. Boy, that's a lot of damage. Did we fuck them up? Because oh man, we getting big heavy now. I don't actually know if there's a easy way up this cliff face thing over here. I think you might have to just follow this shit all the way. God, yeah, because I guess you don't go up the cliff. I guess you just walk down here and go to the left. Go to the hunter's camp in the red forest, which I could have used a guide, but oh well. What do you think Indiana looks like at 6 a.m.? Just in general? Nah, you can't scrim jump it, unfortunately. Nothing along those lines. Well, time to turn on drunk vision because I'm carrying too much crap because I gotta sell all this shit because we have heavy ass, tough to repair stuff now. Here comes that drunk vision. Oh, good. It's extra nice because we're already kind of heavy on that front anyway, so. Malachite checkpoint. Keep chugging those energy drinks. Oh, I'll probably have to come back for that. I mean, I guess you're right. We could just do it because it is like right here. Oh fuck! Is that an emission or is that a sunset? I think that's just the sunset, or at least we're hoping. God help us if it's an emission, because emissions are just like, would you like to roll the dice as to whether or not you're dead? Like, hell yeah. I'm assuming this is going to be a mutant in here. It smells like mutant. Especially with all the stink everywhere. Found the flash drive with the data on it. What do these mean? Because I've seen these little like etchings on different things. I don't know if that's like a faction thing or what that is. Oh neat, there's Bublays in here. That's exciting. Oh, this is gonna be like a little jumpy puzzle. Okay. Good, we're nice and heavy for that. Weirdly enough, though, no artifact that I can see. Kind of thought there might be one. Oh, here's the on ramp. F it. Okay, calm down, beeping. Oh my god. Come up. Neat. Oh, good thing our chem protection is like just ridiculous. Budget. Oh my god, are those, and I'm waiting for them to just turn and start like sniping me through the fucking window. 100% ready for that. Alright, we got the flash drive with data.
Come in. I'm at the meeting point. Waiting for you with the data. Watch out for the ward. They're patrolling the area.
They sure are. All right, well, we turned off the generator. I don't know if I can actually. Oh, there is a safe in there. Well, shoot. How am I supposed to finna get to that? Looks like maybe you have to go outside. And I would assume that would be over here. There's also that over there. Oh, this doesn't help. Good thing I quick saved up there because I'm not positive. You might be able to go in this area over this way. Yeah, okay. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but I don't think I can squidge through that. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know. Making dinner. What you making? Well, fart. I thought this would be... I don't think you can break those boards, can you? Not those. Oh, you mean the board over here. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I can see it correctly because of Drunko vision.
Careful, Stalker. Chachuk told us everything. We know you have the flash drive. Give it to us, and you're free to
Oh,
go.
gross. We can help the wardens?
They'll steal my walk. Skiff, don't do it.
Shut up! Hand over the flash drive, Stalker.
Nah.
I'm not handing.
Suit yourself. Booyah! Fire!
What up, Jackal? Oh, good. I didn't have a gun out, so... I almost accidentally shot this dude. That would have sucked.
Here's your flash drive.
You've just helped so many people, Skiff.
I'm sure I didn't. I'm sure this was like a horrible mistake. Then again, the ward sucks anyway, so fuck it. I did almost shoot him. That was one of those instances where there was just somebody over there, and I was like, well, I guess I'll shoot that guy that's hanging out with them. Oh, just kidding. Why was he even over there? What was he even doing? Being a big pee-pee butt boy. We made it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Alright, dude, I bet this is big money here. This is gonna be totally worth it. Nice. I mean, it had some armor pen rounds, I guess, so there's that. Those are always nice. Alright, back on track. Let's get back over this way. What are those assholes doing? I think they're trying to Skyrim up that. Pretty good idea, pretty smooth. So I think we have to go down through the Malachite checkpoint and then just like hook around that way. I guess that's what I do. No, not trigger happy. Unable to distinguish targets in any capacity for the most part, because it's like, oh no, there's a bunch of people over there in that dark area. Oh, which one of them's an enemy? Who the hell knows? Could it be the dude that's in an expedition suit that's standing right there with the ward people? Nah, definitely not. No way. Wow, what an idiot. That thing just crashed into a wall. What a stupid. I'm out of here. That's how you know you're deep, when you just start referring to anomalous activity as just idiots. Like, look at this stupid butt face. I better turn off my light before the laser snipers from 4,000 yards away just start shooting me randomly. Diamond with a tail. That is interesting that the markings actually mean something. I had not been able to discern what those were, but now I have a general idea. Nice try, tough guy. He did good. He died like instantly, which was pretty cool of him to do that.
Suspicious activity.
Oh, great. Here we go. Knock them out pretty quick. Alright, Dustin, enjoy your wettening. Yeah, sure, just take it. We're already over encumbered anyway. I don't know how different the map would be. I don't have a good recollection of Stalker 1's map because we played it wrong. So I have no idea what to tell you on that one. Yeah, it's what did those things just spawn on top of each other? Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh, I thought the other one was already dead. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Probably quick save, because you know how this shit goes. Once we get to the Red Forest area, I think that specific spot, yeah, that specific spot thankfully has a vendor. What we could have done is we actually could have dumped some of this shit into the stash before we left and then just picked it up when we got there, but it hadn't been that bad running to this, so. Okay, so the played Stalker 1 wrong thing is just a joke. We got like one of the crummier endings because I didn't really gel with the first Stalker too much. If I remember correctly, I think we played it like unmodded and everything like that. So this was not, I guess, the version that a lot of people ended up playing. And I know a bunch of people prefer like the heavily modded stuff. But yeah, I think we just played like the original base game. I don't really remember though. But yeah, we got like one of the crappy endings, and it was so funny because right at the end, somebody was like, "Well, it's because you played the game wrong," and I just like remember that. It was so fucking funny. It was like you played it wrong, and I was like, "Oh, shoot." It's stupid. Of course, I didn't actually play the game wrong. It was just funny. Like I just still remember that to this day. You play the game wrong. Which, what they were probably getting at, to be, like, rational about it, was probably because, like, we kind of just blasted through it, because, like I said, I just wasn't... I've enjoyed 2 a lot more than 1. I think even for all of its turbo jank, and there's a lot of it, there's a lot of bugs and weird stuff that happens. I just think the level of polish on it is much higher. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that, too. That was... I remember that was one of the worst instances of backseating I think I've ever seen here. Like that was pretty bad. I don't think that would be the case nowadays. I think that was also like streaming being kind of like a new thing and just a lot of, you know. I think nowadays it would probably be a little less crazy. Dude, this place is great. Free helicopter. Wow, one single med kit. One shred of med kit over here. Oh boy, thanks for the ammo. Oh boy, thanks for the soup. Okay, I'm taking all of it. Get over encumbered. And it doesn't matter, because... Oh hey, free money over here. Stop it. Quit it. Let me get God's caliber out real quick. Good deal, good deal, good deal. A little bit quicker to just use my body here. Is that another compass? Oh my god, I think it is. We just can't stop getting legendary artifacts. Where'd this idiot go? Whoa, I'm getting sucked on. Alright. Get out of here. Dude, the Saiga, it's like a legit comical. Like, once you just hunker down, you're like, alright. Time to win. Yeah, let me see if that was actually a compass. That'd be really funny if it was another one. Oh my god, it was. Don't tell Dustin. I've had like the craziest luck with like legendary artifacts and shit. Like it's actually been pretty stupid. Like it is. Yeah, it's been pretty dumb. Just oopsie poopsied into another one. Oops, another legendary. Is this good? I hope so. Yeah, I think we'll just keep running to the Red Forest at this rate because I don't think we should stop anywhere. I think we'll be able to get there just fine. Yeah, when Dustin gets back, nobody tell him. The game just will not stop giving me legendary artifacts. Now, if physical protection does stack beyond what the bar shows, that's pretty insane. Because like that means we could equip both of those and just have like a disgusting amount of physical protection. Which, if we're in a gunfight, that would make sense because we could unequip the shitty the thermal one, the shitty thermal legendary. We could unequip that and then just equip double physical, I guess, and then be pretty much set, I suppose. Helicopter for sale, $5 million. Don't try to lowball me. I know what I have. Only 30,000 miles. I mean, that one, the prop was still spinning. So, like, that was pretty good. That thing still functions. Really good. All right. Dark times. Go to the hunter's camp in Butthole Land. Okay, back into the Red Forest. Here I go. Can't wait to get to a vendor and sell some shit. Then we need to go up to Yanev or whatever and go to a technician to go to go repair our shit, because I'm sure it's busted to hell. Well, some stuff was already busted to hell. I just have to finish repairing it because we ran out of money. Diamond exoskeleton is really good, but man, is it expensive. That's the other reason why whenever we get the upgrades for it, the one that had physical protection and then wear reduction is also really important, because clearly this shit is very, very pricey, so be good to reduce that any way we can, pretty much. But yeah, I don't think if we like went back and did Undertale now, I don't think that would happen at all. It's also been like 48 years since that game came out, so because now like the fan base has mostly moved on too, because like now they're on like Trundle's Quest or whatever it was. The Blue Man Group's quest for Sunny Delight. Or something along those lines.
What the hell?
Well, definitely heard people. What kind of idiot would just be hanging out around here? What kind of downright fool? Damn. Thank you for the ammo that I can't even use. Alright, we're almost there. Then we can turn off drunk vision. This little tornado, like, those are probably some of my favorites. They're so stupid. Oh, I remember you guys. We found you when we first came through here.
Lugging him back, and you wanted to search the clearing too?
Calm down. He saved your life 6 months ago. Sorry, Lona. Not a good time.
So why don't you get the
You're not open for business.
We're not open for business.
Oh, no.
I'm looking for the doctor.
You too? Are you working with the mercs, you son of a...
Put the gun down. Now.
I'm looking for...
I don't know why you need S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but finding the doctor ain't exactly a walk in the park either. No one knows where the doctor lives. Oh.
Why didn't your buddy, the doctor, step in for Gray, huh? Too busy stitching a tentacle back to a bloodsucker's ass.
Yeah, Jack, we haven't talked in a little bit, but yeah, we do.
If he didn't help, he couldn't.
It's mainly just because life has been like so stupid for me the last couple of years. It's been hard
to him first.
Tell me
do the
more
do.
about the doctor.
Want me to do a little dance for you while I'm at it? Everybody's got questions about him. First the mercs.
It can get much worse. The doctor is a legend around here. Nobody really knows where he's holed up. But if you're injured...
Why is S.T.A.L.K.E.R Jesus? Does he have like some kind of artifact or something that lets him like Jesus people?
The doctor saved my ass once.
Okay, can I like...
So where...
Ray was gonna stake out a place where the doctor was
leads.
You're after the doctor, Stalker, and...
Don't listen to him, Lona.
If those mercs were behind it...
Alright, thank you. Now that we're done talking, will you sell me something?
I already told you everything.
God damn it.
You've got the
I like how I made it all the way here, and he's like, sorry, bitch.
Now let me concentrate.
Closed. Well, at least Yanev Station is pretty close, so there's that. As a matter of fact, I probably... Well, unless there's like a bed here, I might try sleeping here and see if that works. Could sleep in this chair. You guys got a sleep shack by chance? Y'all live like this? Is this... Oh my god. Is this soiled mattress yours? How about this one? I got a little floor bread over there. That's always good. Guess I'm not selling shit, so I guess I'll leave. The game is actively like, what if we just never give him the opportunity to sell anything? Because they took all the vendors away from that one area after they cleared out. Now I get here, I'm like, all right, cool, made it the next objective. Like, nope, can't sell here either. I'm like, please, I just want to empty my garbage. Oh no, not these guys. Oh, is that jammed? Nice. Oh shit, that's the first time we've actually seen the shotgun jam. Hop on up, dude.
Dead man.
Where art thou going? Yeah, that's a good point, Junk. You're probably right. What I meant really was more like, I don't think we'd see it on like the scale that we saw like back in the day, because that was like the game to come in and, you know, start up. Looking good. Where'd the other dude go?
Parky? Can you hear me? Please. Parky, it's Gray. It's Gray. Fucking anomaly. You're just shot. We just set up counseling for the doctor spotted.
Oh my god, these things are obnoxious.
We hand them over to the Mercs. Now thunders the doctor hanging out.
Welcome to Stalker, where you shoot at the ground most of the time.
There's a dead man walking. You got a tower? Please, don't.
My controller doing that thing again where it was like auto firing. Okay, good. Oh no, it's Zambongis. Yeah, the only thing I think I regret upgrade-wise on the Saiga is probably doing the slugs only upgrade. I should have just gotten the one that reduced like spread or whatever and allowed you to keep using buckshot. I mean, it's not like too bad to get. Like we have yet to run out of ammo in it outside of that one shitty instance. As long as we just keep picking up slugs instead of. The hell is this shit? Great, walking into some other insanity. Just throw me in the water, who cares, right? Well, apparently the zombies aren't actually dead. They're like brain dead, kind of. The psi stuff like turns their brain into soup juice. Goopy goopies. There's an artifact over here, so we're definitely going to grab that. Which also, this appears to be... Wow. Cool deal. This has gone well. Get over here, you little weirdo. Ciliate. Well, don't know what that is. I'll have to check here in a minute when I'm not in anomaly land. What up, Beijing? Oh my god, that was really funny. Oh. Dude. Poo-poo duty butt. I gotta run back over there. What if that Ciliate was like a Giga artifact? That has happened. There have been legendaries that have dropped that I then lost out on because I had to reload, which is pretty funny. I'm actually not even like 100% on what happened there, because like I know that I know there's obviously an explosion that went off, but that almost seemed like one of those like scripted ones. Just trying to do a quick save. Dude, we could run through that water and it would take like 6 months. You guys ready? Let's game. Hell yeah. Perfect. Flawless. Flawless victory. Well, that was friendly. Whatever, this is like no damage. Oh, there's the Crown of Thorns or whatever the shit this is called. Let's get over here, away from the bullshit, save really quick, and then go back in there. That's a pretty good one too, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, that was the crown. That's an uncommon one. Yeah, I think the last one might have actually been like a turbo rare one or something, but I have so much garbage to sell. Holy shit. Alright, now this time I gotta walk up and whisper it. What up, BJ? No biggie, no biggie, biggie, biggie.
Gray, abandon me. The anomaly blocks the signal. Don't come out, Doctor. Wherever you are, don't come out. Those mercenaries are searching for you. I saw them near the village.
Hell yeah. Something about getting blasted by like every anomaly in the book as you just eat a sausage that's pretty good. No, not legend. Look, if it was legendary, I would feel compelled to keep it. I'm actually glad it's uncommon because we need money more than we need artifacts right now. So I'm pretty sure at this point we have probably what is, I'm assuming, some of the best artifacts or the best artifacts in the game, like period. I fail to see how we can get more effective than the loadout we have currently. It seems pretty dang good. Just looking for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Hope we find him someday. Just looking for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He's somewhere in here. Right, so this is Yaniv up here, but Yaniv Station is beyond this a little bit, so we'll be able to sell shit up there. Watch, I'm sure we're gonna get up there and be like, oh my god, Yaniv Station is under attack and everyone here is dead. And I'll be like, oh man, that's crazy. How'd that happen? Great. Grand, yes. So I'm assuming once we find this, we're gonna have to like fight off mercenaries, and then like once the mercenaries are dead, then like S.T.A.L.K.E.R will appear and be like, I am Jesus. And I'll be like, yeah, I guess. I was just kidding. They're making us fight dog, my favorite enemy. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll do that float thing again that was really funny. They're truly awful enemies, like absolutely terrible. Everything from the ludicrous movement to the sad dog noise, all of it. Alright, I'm back on the floor pathing. You can come get me. Game. There we go. Living life, living the dream. Shooting at the ground. So sad. I hate it. Dude's name like Smelly Boar? What the hell was that? Dude, who is eating my butt from behind? Oh my god. Never ends. Oh yeah, restash goodies. We also been in drunk vision for a while. That's great. Loving it. This is where I sell things. If I could sell things. If I could sell things. If I could sell things, but I can't. Alright. I could get the dog snoot, I guess, and get that, but... Alright, now this is where S.T.A.L.K.E.R bust out the house and Bury the Light starts playing. Bury the anomaly deep within. Yo, is somebody pooping in that? Oh, good. Well, it's not anymore. Almost as annoying as FromSoft dogs. Almost. Howdy. Is S.T.A.L.K.E.R like fucking invisible? Like, what is this? Like, they're setting this up like he's like the fucking, the Giga Master. Hit on the doctor from Wolfhound. Damn, they suck. God, they sent like 80 people after this man. They couldn't even get him. Morons. Because what I'm assuming is going to happen is that, like, he'll show up and he'll do that thing, like, where he almost kills us. And he's like, how dare you attack S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Stalker, what are you doing here? Ah, it hurts.
Looking for the doctor.
We were looking for him too. We were sent here to track down the doctor. I told Wolfhound not to take the job. We don't even know the client.
We did that too. We cleared an army of monolith soldiers by ourselves.
Radiation around, but he just plowed right through, you know? The Geiger's off the charts, and he's just strolling around.
Who is he?
The doctor! It was him! He's the one who took out those hunters.
Damn.
I couldn't do anything. He dropped 2 of our guys with a sniper rifle.
He just walked right. Hey, he's just like us.
And the guy didn't even blink. Next thing I knew, he was right up in my
Yeah, what does he have? Does he have like some kind of artifact on him that just like heals everything? Because he's walking around healing everybody like Jesus.
I'm not gonna...
Here, take this.
Thanks, Lona.
Alpha team, we've tracked him down to the cemetery. We need backup ASAP.
Like, we need backup. Like, yeah. I mean, we don't have to help them. They're dumb as hell. They shouldn't have. They shouldn't. You even said it. They shouldn't have done that. Stupid poopy duty butts. Hey, look, another gun that we can take. All right, we're almost at max equip weight, so gotta really stop picking up shit. Oh my god. Well, we don't. We're on the English VA, which I would definitely prefer. I think the Ukrainian VA, but I did it in English just so it was a little bit easier for people who were watching, just to kind of listen and not have to pay attention to sub titties. So, all right, we really do need to. we really do need to drop some shit. Like this is worth. Actually, the bucket is worth a little bit more than I thought it was. The suit's gonna be worth something because that's actually in good condition. That's broken, so I can get rid of that. Could probably... even the optician gas mask are worth a little bit, so... What's heavy that sells for shit? Bread is garbage. Also doesn't weigh very much. Okay, there we go. Oh, that never gets old. All right, nobody tell Dustin what happened. You've been cleansed though? That is good. Wait. Wait, hold up. Open our inventory. What? There's nothing. There's nothing here. Just a bunch of stuff, man. No biggie. No biggie at all. We definitely did not walk into a random gravitational anomaly and instantly get another compass. That did not happen. What did happen was that. Explicitly. It's okay though, because we've taken like some we've taken like a lot of durability damage because we fought like a bunch of things, got hit by a million things because I got to a place because we're like super over encumbered, and then the game was like, just kidding, there's no actual vendor here, and I was like, please, I'm dying. I need a vendor. Dude, am I going backwards now? Oh my god, just pee in my eyeball, dude. This sucks. Fucking chasing Doctor Who's ass over here. Yeah, I'm playing on the streamer build. You guys just wouldn't understand. It's super duper exclusive. Running around with drunk vision cause I'm overloaded. Carrying around like 500 cheese wheels. Maybe if I swung by that place, those dudes would sell to me now, but probably not. It's not even worth detouring. I'm just trying to get this moving. Here I come, playing the game wrong. Here I come, playing the game wrong. There is a merchant in that red building. That's what I was just saying. They will not. They said, we're not open for business right now, Stalker. And I'm like, alright, well, guess I'll die. Where's Forrester? What, like the Subaru? I don't know, probably at the dealership.
We got that scumbag. Did anyone catch where he went? I'll forward in the coordinates.
Oh god, these guys are super dead.
Commander, there's someone else trying to flank us. Take them all down. Must be a grateful patient coming to the rescue.
Alright, well, time has come. God, we are so slow. Oh, sick, I can hide in the grave. Cool. Oh my god, dude, something is just hammering me in the butt. I can't see anything. I had no idea where anybody was. God, that fucking dragging ass aiming thing the controller does is so annoying. I can't change it now because now I'm like used to it, so. Maybe the story will be that like Skiff was separated at birth and he was also S.T.A.L.K.E.R as well also. The master of the zone. Oh hey, we finally got to see this jam too because all of our shit's like broken. Hell yeah. Alright, Struthany, come on out. I can't carry. Why am I looting these guys? I can't. I physically can't stop. No! Retrieve the coordinates! Oh, I gotta keep going. 100% requires you to jam all guns in the game. Oh my god. That's certainly a specific requirement. Just one more as a treat. Keep in mind, we're almost over encumbered with a exoskeleton and also weird water equipped, which is like downright idiotic. Can I please get through the quarter-inch tree? Would that be fine? Hey, at least we'll be able to sell stuff and make money. That's good. I am the boat that is approaching. So if skiff is boat, then S.T.A.L.K.E.R is what, like water balloon or some shit? Oh my god, they weren't kidding about the radiation here. Holy shit. I actually have to use our anti-radiation thing for once. And that's with all of our radiation protection, which is a lot. Holy shit, what is this? What is this, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R bubble? I like how this game has gotten more and more insane as it's gone on. I'm jumping, let's do it. What could go wrong? Nothing. Except for dying, I guess. Dying might be what happens. Better equip that second compass? Oh, because our fizz protection fell down a little bit? Yeah, maybe. Gotta go the long way. I don't even know what the long way is. All I know is the long drive. Oh no, I might have to use some of my anti-radiation stuff. Ah. Dude. I hate when the game does this. I hate like it's like silly artificial limitations on stuff. Where it's like, here, you're taking a bunch of radiation damage. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, we just have to get out of that, I guess. And I suppose we'll go down there and go that way. If only I could move faster than this. It's okay. When you're overweight, just chug energy drinks and jump off cliffs. Easy. Oh my god, dude. It looks like maybe we can like cross over there where there's like terrain. I don't know if that's actually the case, but maybe. I would say, judging of the fact that there's like anomaly dealios over here, I guess this is right. The fact that we're still even moving is insane. We are so overcome. Oh my god. Tornadoes probably couldn't even affect us. I mean, like, realistically, what are they gonna do? We're too heavy. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Oh, man. There's a sweet cave right there. Maybe there's a vendor in there. Yeah, I suppose honestly them using radiation as like their like pseudo invisible walls is not the worst idea. Is that new or is that just different trash getting blown around? Oh. Poop. Oh, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, where are you? I'm looking for you. Please don't kill me. Very heavy right now. We've got turbo fat, which means I will not be able to fight. Can you heal me of my turbo fat is the question. Don't come here. Ye will die. Not 100% sure why this area is Japanese pornography penis, but it is what it is. And oh, holy shit, it's what's his butt. I thought he was dead.
He didn't kill them by choice. The monolith guided him to hunt me with live bait. And I won't let you finish him. Enough deaths.
Are you the doctor?
So, this is what the real doctor looks like.
Do you know him?
Did he get attacked by the Japanese pornography penis? I mean, did you hear him?
Strider.
Absolutely.
His name's Strider.
That's a good name. An honest name.
This guy looks like a
You're
Dragon's
looking for the
Dogma
doctor.
pawn.
Well, you found him.
Well, we have to find the doctor, and
what
then
do you
we'll
want
find,
from
because
me?
that's not S.T.A.L.K.E.R specifically, right?
I'm looking
No,
for
it's
any
not.
information about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I know you two have some history.
I doubt
It's gotta be one of the most
S.T.A.L.K.E.R
damning
figured
insults
out how
ever.
to bring the dead back to life.
Bitch, you look like a Dragon's Dogma pawn. But like, damn.
To help
You look like an
Strider.
idiot.
Everything else can
Looking
wait.
milky.
You think there's still a chance to help him?
In a way, Strider's fortunate to be a monolithian. There's something that can help men
Oh
like
my
him.
god, is this gonna be another quest where I have to like help him now?
I've marked
Even though Strider was a
former
nice dude that
monolithian
like, you know,
hospital
whatever.
on your PDA.
You know, Nick, I watched a DDDA video so long ago, but I just played it for the first time a couple months ago. Oh yeah, dude, the original Dragon's Dogma is amazing.
Themselves.
I stopped playing Dragon's Dogma 2, Dragon's Dogma 1,
ask you to spare
2,
the wounded and keep
about
them alive.
probably like 10 to maybe 12 hours in,
it's
just
your
because the
call,
performance was so
Stalker.
shitty when it first came out, and I was like, I'm not in the mood for this, so I'll come back to it later, so
Why are you so concerned about his life?
I will be
Because
doing that
it's
at some
the
point
only
soon.
thing we truly possess. No
Yeah, I just wasn't
matter how
clicking with it, because like the
bad.
performance was really frustrating, and then like,
Now go.
you know, just a bunch of, wow, dude, that's a lot of money. Oh, I wonder if this does that grenade thing. Yeah, so this is something interesting that this game does. So, if you throw a grenade into an area that's like a safe zone, it's just a dud, so it just won't work. We saw this in like one of the little camp areas, and I don't know why. I guess it just does that to prevent you from, you know, blowing up shit. So, yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds were both
Hurry up. He doesn't have
shockingly
much time.
bad. Like,
I'll take him inside once he's stable.
especially considering how well most of the Resident Evil games ran, it was like really bad. Like, it's like insane. I couldn't believe how fucking shitty that was. Because like looking at like, because I remember like RE8 was gorgeous when it came out, and it still is, and it ran fantastic. And the funny part was, I remember we were talking about it at the time. This wasn't here because nobody said this here, but in general, a lot of the discourse online was like, yeah, but you know, Monster Hunter Wilds, that's an open world game. I was like, no, it isn't. I was like, no, it isn't. Like, what are you talking about? I was like, that game 100% still has, like, just because the zones were bigger, I was like, that doesn't make it like a full open world like game. That game 100% had like just zones still. So I was really shocked to see that one ran as bad as it did. And then do I have to drag my ass all the way out of here? Oh my god. So my hope there was that Dr. Man was gonna have like a stash box in his house that I could use to just shove all this in. Guess what he didn't have. Even RE9 had some like weirdness, but it still ran. RE9 started to lean a little bit more on like the DLSS wagon. It felt like, but for the most part it ran better. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma ran really bad at launch, and then I'm still just picking shit up. Wilds also ran pretty bad. Now Dragon's Dogma they said was because of all like the NPC routines and stuff, and I was like, well, whose fucking fault is that? Look at Deceiver's like, that cave might have a stay. that one might have one. You should check that out. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm in... Oh, it's ankle deep. We're dead. That's it. Just there's no recovering from this. Oh my god. I think we're actually dead. Cause that threw us over here. This is uh-oh. Yeah, I wouldn't say they've like completely given up because there's some games that run really well. Even there's some Unreal 5 games that run extremely well too, but I think it's just harder because like the dev cycles are like cycles are longer, but they're demanding more in a shorter amount of time. There's like a lot of like pressure on them and stuff. So I think it just hits that point where it's like games are so big now, they've got so much going on, these textures are huge, the amount of calculations on the back end and shit are crazy. Like there's just so much going on that like I get it. Like it sucks. It's stupid how like, cause you know I do like this game is like gorgeous, but yeah, there's like a diminishing return I think on like visual quality, like, and in some cases it can be a little bit detrimental because I talk about this sometimes whenever we play like any type of open world game that's got like a loot structure. You know, we joke about like the yellow paint for signposting, which I know for some people takes you out of it, but it does get harder and harder unless you start doing things like illuminating like the edges of objects that are interactable, or somehow brightening objects that are interactable, or making them look different than like stuff that's, you know, stuff that's in like the background of the environment, especially stuff like Resident Evil where it's like they're using like those like mega scans for everything, so they just have like this incredible resolution to them. And if the oh shit,
maybe that house over there has a place where I can using the stash.
I can't go over there. I can't do it. I absolutely cannot. No. No. Hello there, Private Handsy Dick, or whatever your name is. Gentlemen, thank you for the garbage. Okay, so like that tactical helmet right there, that was a good example of that. I legitimately did not know that was interactable. I thought that was just a prop, and it was. So I'm glad I hovered over it and picked it up, because I did not know that that was a... What? I thought we got everybody over here. Oh my god. So slow. I bet there's a stash too. No, I think you saying like they kind of give up on it. That I think that is true to a degree, because like I think there's just kind of a point where it's like, I think when it comes to like the crunch time, they kind of do just have to throw their hands up at it to some extent, because it's, you know, like I think Unreal is definitely like one of those engines, you know, that if you do not spend time, you know, working with it and getting like proficient at it, and you know, don't have enough time, yeah, it can definitely be a big bloated mess. So, you know, oh, there goes Arslan, he's dead. You could tell because it said dies. You know, so because we've seen like Unreal run like absolute booty, and there's been a couple instances where it's run extremely well, as long as they're able to, you know, spend the time doing it. Oh, we want to load that God's Caliber. All right, we're gonna make it, dude. We're gonna get to this place. It's gonna be awesome. The fact that I hit him is actually incredible. I couldn't even see him. Yeah, that's kind of become more commonplace too, where I think people have just kind of accepted it. There's also like this weird shit that I've seen in some cases where like a game will run like ass, and people will be like, "Oh, you just need to stop trying to run it on like budget hardware." And people like, reply to that. They'll be like, "I've got like a 4080 and some like decent processor." Like, what are you talking about? They're like, "This is good still. Like, this is still a good card. This is still a good processor. Like, what are you fucking talking about?" But oh boy. This sounds like we're gonna get to fight a controller out here, which is gonna be really interesting. I think this is the sound that it makes when they show up. I also haven't fought one in a while. Wait, are you guys chill? Yeah. Whoops. Actually, I don't know if they are. Aren't these the... I'm gonna kind of keep walking. Yeah, I've just kind of gotten used to it, Jackal, so I didn't even comment on it. I'm at that point. I'm so used to people like clipping through the ground and shit just like floating around in place. Like, yeah, that's normal. This actually works out because I've actually gotten to use my I've actually gotten to use all these energy drinks and shit, so I guess that's been worth it. You can like drop your own garbage into like a container, right, and make like your own stash. Locate the monolith infirmary, complete the doctor's request. God. Without killing them? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I'd normally try to go at least to like 1 or 2-ish. Without killing monolithians. I think I've already done that. I think I've probably killed a few already. Alright, well, we're gonna be scrunting through here, I guess. Hopefully I can find maybe a container and shove some of this shit into it. I wouldn't even be carrying this if we didn't need the... Complete the doctor's request without killing monolithians. Alright, well... Nope, night vision is definitely the choice. Well, oh, that was one of the boys. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't know how you do the... I remember we did it early on where we made like our own stash type thing where we like set stuff down and we were able to come back and or like marked it. But I don't remember how you did that. I don't know if you have to like just drop like a certain number of like items or something. I don't know how that works. I would equip the screw here so I could just like immune through this, but I also don't know what the hell's in there. No killy willy. I wonder if you could just run this. I mean, we're not fast enough to do that, but... Because I don't think you can, like, knock people out. Oh, shoot. Well. Alright, man, don't shoot me. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. I wonder if that is an optional objective, or if you really do have to not kill any of them. Oh my god, we're actually gonna start using water. I can't believe it. What a life. Gentlemen. That's cool. Just shoot. We got plenty of med kits. I'm just gonna pop them. So I'm not allowed to kill anybody apparently. So thank you for the gunshot wounds. I appreciate it. Yep. I'm just gonna grab these. Got plenty of med. Oh my god. That's a lot of spice. Oh, that's not. Oh no, that is a monolithian, dude. Oh god, that hurts. it hurts bad. Oh, jeez. Alright, haven't killed anybody yet. Still kicking. Do you see that, like, that DLSS nonsense that's happening down there? It's like a combo of like DLSS and like Lumen just going nuts. It's okay, we got better, T-Quick. All we had to do was we had to use the med kit. We just, damn, bam, we got better. Easy. Wow, I'd love to save the game right here so I don't have to... Oh well. We got a little bandage, that's nice. A little anti-rad, that's also good. Oh shit. Locate the Monolithian Infirmary. Complete doctor's request without killing Monolithians. Retrieve the Monolithian device. Yeah, glory of the Mon. Y'all stop killing me. I'm just trying to get like a little sauce. You know what I'm saying? Leave me be now. No one has to die today. Except for maybe me. Dude, see they killing people in here? Oh, this is the stank room. Nice. They were in the middle of a butt cutting procedure where you cut the buttocks. Saves so much time. I don't know where this Monolithian device is. Retrieve the Monolithian device. Okay. It is kind of interesting though to have like this kind of quest where it's like there's like no like non-lethal way to.
Who gave their lives in service to your will.
Yep.
Reveal the cunning plans of your enemies to us. Give us the power to avenge our forces.
Did we shut that door and they just like gave up?
Those who are eternal.
That'd be pretty funny.
Never be stopped.
Oh shit, he back. No, don't come in here. No. Got it. Excuse me, sir. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, I'm slow as hell. Slow as hell, pumping big heels. Big heels. Big heels and Amish. Am I allowed to open this door? Oh, easy buds. No! I never saw a live, but I heard there's butt cutting in that Philium. Oh. Yeah. Imagine how pissed that guy was. Well, they said that S.T.A.L.K.E.R was able to do that, so we're able to... Now, we're starting to see that we're able to do it, too. Dude, this is all the way back here. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay, what happens if I, like, just dump all my shit? Because I'm assuming we're going to leave through this area, so, like, if I just dropped, like, 80 guns... I don't know how this works. Okay, so if you do... So I know there's a way to like drop and it like create like a little stash type thing or something. Maybe there wasn't. Yeah, because that's just like dropping all of our garbage on the floor, which I'm not willing to. We've come this far with all this garbage. I refuse. God, we gotta go through that entire section again. Holy shit. Oh, that's butt. I don't really have a way to... Maybe... Do we have any of the Hercules stuff or whatever? Okay, let me sort this. We might be able to shed some... No, I don't think so. I was gonna say maybe we could shed some weight to get underneath... Our equipment's also turbo damaged because we've been getting shot constantly. Also doesn't help. Well, we got 1,000,000 medkits, so I guess we'll just do this again. Yeah, I thought there was a way to, like, store your shit in, like a container and make, like, your own stash. Which I guess also wouldn't really work here, because I don't think there's been a container I could interact with directly, so... Unless there's, like, something over there, which there might be. And I don't think you can really save too often in here. Howdy. There's no killy willy. Thank you. It's a fucking shot by these guys. Just having a little sip of water. God. This feels like this should be like a shortcut type deal, but I guess not. Oh man, more energy drinks. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pump. Thank you. Now we just keep using the water that we have to restore our stamina, and then we're good. Yeah, this is the part where I can't save anymore. Why did he not want us to kill monolithians? I guess he was like, "Oh yeah, don't kill them. They're cool. It's cool. Everything's cool." I'm like, it's not. They're definitely 100% trying to kill me. Yeah, this is interesting though, because it's effectively like a stealthy segment. And that's kind of fascinating because there's no way to like stealth kill people. Honestly, the stealth system's like pretty non-existent in this anyway. So that's the fun part, Luigi, is we can't sprint because I am so over encumbered. So basically, I've been like fat rolling through this, and it's awesome. Excuse me, gentlemen. Gentlemen, excuse me. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Excuse me. Gentlemen. Okay, they just shoot me through the boxes. That's nice. Did they move at least? No, he's still standing at the door. Can you move? Oh my god. Dude, for the love of butt. Come on, I don't want to do this again. This mission sucks. Even if I could move at regular speed, like, this is stupid. Why would you put like a no killy willy in a game where like there is no like non-lethal takedowns or anything like that? So you're just gonna like squudge through here like a dumbass? Like, what is this? All right, cool. Well, I guess I won't get through there because he's just standing there. So that's great. That's awesome. And moving brothers. I mean, I guess like you can go through like the ductwork and stuff. Again, that's cool. I'm glad that exists, but. Why are we still bleeding? We shouldn't. We have Denut. Oh my god. That dude. Fuck off. Oh my god. It's so stupid.
Light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave.
That's cool. I'm just gonna get stuck on everything. Don't mind me.
Revealed.
Can I save here? Nope.
Cunning plans of your enemies to us.
Alright, we got the monolith toaster oven or whatever. But he's dead.
What am I doing here?
This is so stupid. What a stupid segment this is. We shot him in the leg, and I guess he fell over and died from wind poisoning. Again, this would be easier if we weren't so over encumbered, but yeah. This is pretty dumb, dude. I guess I could just, I mean, yeah, I guess I just need to drop everything here, because, like, this is probably not going to be remotely doable. So we'll drop everything here. Hopefully we can pick this back up, because, like I said, we actually do need to keep money to some degree, because... Alright. Okay, there we go. We're green now. I will save here, just in case. And now we can sprint at least. That's nice. Excuse me. And it feels good to be able to move again. Now, hopefully we can go out the same way and get whatever. here. Yeah, what a weird quest.
What am I doing here? Why am I? It does not matter.
Get leapfrogged, idiot. No killing. Ignoring everything and just running. Alright, there we go. Now we can pick all of our trash back up. Hooray. Yeah, that's right. Give me all the refuse. Oh, well. Still get to deal with this over here with the rat master. Thank you. Just need to jump this. Dude, vaulting in this game is something else, man. I don't know what... Like, I get it. We're, like, super over-encumbered. What is happening? Thank you. Yeah, like, I don't even have, like, a beat stick to hit these dudes with and be like, here you go. Why would... I don't get why they would put a please no killy willy in this. Specifically like this. This is so weird. Maybe it is like, maybe there is like a lot more of like a stealth option in there. Maybe you can like go through like the vents and stuff. Oh, it's a non-optional objective. It says specifically to not kill. It says complete the doctor's request without killing the monolithians. I didn't think that was optional because it didn't say optional most of the time. Cool. Well, that's kind of you. Thank you.
Could I get some slacks?
How terrified must that guy be that we just ignored him and just walked away from that? He shot us. He punched us. He's like, what? What? I don't know who's monolithian at this point over there because it's just everything's a big muddy mess of doo-doo. So I'm just gonna keep walking this way and just pretend that guy doesn't exist. Yeah, I would too. I'd just quit if that was the case. Oh, look at that shotgun. It's erect. We're so far away, stuck in water to make pee-pee. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Can't save the game. Come on. Thank you. Well, at least we don't have to do that segment again. That's nice. Like those words earlier, talking about how the true pain in the ass is not being able to find a place to sell shit. And man, oh man, has that been the case. That's been the case since we left for the last stupid main quest. Like, and I got this armor that's like $1 million bajillion to repair. We're grabbing everything that's not nailed down. I don't know why I did that. Now I have to like walk back to like the doctor's like bubble shack. When I raided with your guild that one time? I don't actually. I remember most things. I actually don't remember that. Maybe? Maybe not. Actually, I kind of do. I remember doing Antaurus with Jan's guild. I remember doing oh, for Crucible. Yeah, I think I do remember that. Yeah. God, what a raid Crucible was. Boy, what a thing it was. All right, where this I guess I gotta go around this way again. What if that was another monolithian dude and we just failed the objective? Yeah, see, I thought you could make your own stash and like pick it up later, but maybe you have to specifically store it like in a container for that to happen. Because I remember early on in the game we put a few things down in like a container, and I think it was like, oh yeah, my stash or whatever, and like you could come back for it. But maybe I'm going crazy, and that's not really whatever. Yeah, it was only like 400 years ago. No, I do kind of remember that actually. Old Crucible. Oh man, here's the stash. Yeah, I probably do have to use a pre-existing one, which there is one in here, thankfully. And guess what? I'm about to dump all this shit. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save here, and I'm going to dump everything that is heavy into this. And just try to come back for it. And we'll see how that goes. Once I get rid of all these stupid ass guns, that should be it. Get us where we need to be. Now hopefully the game doesn't just like delete these for some weird reason, which I could totally see it doing, so. Alright, there we go. Let's see if that marked it as such. Fresh stash, not yours. Hands off. Alright, since this didn't mark anything, I guess let's mark it ourselves, that way we know, so we can come back and get all this shit. So we've been collecting like 8,000 guns. Question is, what are we... I mean, that's still... We're gonna have to drag our fucking dick through broken glass to get to anything anyway, so... But I guess at least it's kind of on the outside here, and we can get to that one vendor, maybe. God, dude. What it's like to be speed again.
And head to the basement. Waiting for you there.
God, I'm so waiting to get in. This is gonna be so funny if I get in here and he's like, oh, here's a little personal stash. You can stuff some stuff. And I'll be like, seriously? Oh my God. Dude, nice house. All right. What the hell is this? Oh, hey, I think that's that sniper I was talking about earlier. I think it's just a custom one. This is referred to as the whip. Not to be confused with the nene. I didn't kill anybody. I took my large ass. Great. What's going on with the hair? And lighting is just having a hard time. Damn with the chair. It's specifically with Strider too, because this happened with him before where he had like gross, weird ass eyes. Damn, what the dog doing? Getting the spritz. Good thing I didn't kill anybody, Dr. Man. You know you could stab him for me. Thank you. This looks so stupid because everybody's glowy. I think I dropped all those guns. We would have never been able to do. We would have never been able to do that. Hot diggity dang. Dude, your mirror is broken.
How long did you know each other?
Not long. I met him on Wild Island, back when he was still human.
He was someone who had everything taken away from him. His past, its ability to fight back.
Dude, his arm shadows are fucking huge. Check that out. They're like a gorilla.
Lengths to cover up our mistakes.
What do you mean, Doctor?
After years of work, a group of scientists managed to tap into the noosphere, the Earth's informational field. An achievement comparable at best to the conquest of space. It was a turning point not just for science, but for the fates of the human race. However, as with all people, each of my colleagues was truly interested in only one person.
Here you go, here's your bloody knife back.
Himself. They began to dream of worldwide fame.
Like dropping a dinner roll on a hairy floor and just picking it up and just putting it back on the plate and be like, yeah, whatever. Got a couple hairs in it, but it'll be fine. Little dirt, little dust, little hair, no biggie.
Brutal experiments and other such dubious undertakings. It was out of the question.
That's dangerous.
And so they all got carried away with their dream of a perfect world. You know how the saying goes.
At least it's not diarrhea.
Think alike. No fools.
Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna ask what diarrhea lettuce is because that sounds familiar, but now I'm not like, you know.
Do we have decades later? The
Burger King foot lettuce.
In our image, after our likeness.
You were there, right? For the Sea Consciousness Project.
I was once as deluded as they were. But my doubts.
Dude, this game's main quest is just too fucking long. Then again, some of it's really neat, and then some of it they just be yapping for like 90 hours about stuff.
One of the pods was left empty. The eighth one. Or rather, the first. Dr. Kai.
At least he's looking normal, I guess because he approached that lantern, which was the lantern of the lantern of restoration.
And so you've solved yet another mystery of the
Mysterious
soul.
doctor has revealed why he'd been hide.
The most unsettling one, Dr. Kaimanov. Pleased to meet you.
The scientists you mentioned.
No.
Oh no, they're
I
alive.
spoke to the representative through the visiograph in Malachite. They still exist in some kind of form called subtle matter.
Subtle matter? But that's impossible! That means it's still going on.
What do you know about subtle matter?
It was a theory developed
Not
by
pronounced subtle, it's
Valentine
subtle.
Darlin, the leader of Sea Consciousness. Apparently, he's now become the image of the representative. Back in the day,
I love there's a diarrhea outbreak. You know what we should do to prevent that? We should deregulate.
in the end, I turned out to be right. According to his theory, subtle matter can preserve a reflection of a person's mind, their personality. If you
Before
Oh my
me,
god.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R was the only one who'd spoken to the representative. That was back in 2012 before Sea Consciousness died. S.T.A.L.K.E.R managed to reach the center of the zone and return unscathed.
Then S.T.A.L.K.E.R probably knows more about subtle matter than I do. Along with the sea technologies, chances are.
Alright, dude, where the fuck is he? I love that there's a leave option that says sound sketchy.
I want to find out if subtle matter is real.
The scientific method isn't just about the if
right.
only Valentine could. We tried to connect
No spheres, experiment over an underground lab. Back then, something like that to live. Now it's
I
known.
think the truth is worth taking a risk. It's been 20 years.
All right, I guess I gotta
so
go
the
pick up. I
entrances
gotta go
I
pick
knew
up like
of
a
are long destroyed, but stalkers.
dumpster.
I'll send you the code to the.
Hallelujah! All right, we have the code. Do you got some glowy over here? Strider, how's it going? Dude, you got a svidum. Oh, here we are again, overloaded. What you gonna do with that body? You gonna eat that? Okay. New plan. Now that we've managed to yap for like an hour. I guess we need to go back and go get our trash off the ground. Oh, dude, you got a light? Check this out. Got it. Oh, heard Finn's food go off. That means he'll be here soon. So if I can get to this, I don't know if you can sell shit to what's Lycan or whatever the hell his name is. That would be good if we can. That is who we're at least going to try.
Did you kill them there? At the hospital?
No.
Thank you. I understand it wasn't easy, but thank you. It's important to remember that not all of us are like these caged dogs. We can make our own choices.
True dat, true dat, true dat. Wow, he did give me a lot of money for doing that, I guess. So that was worth it. I mean, kind of. Granted, that was a huge pain in the ass. It. Oh, we were irradiated. Oops. Yeah, we actually got, earlier today, around like 12 or so, we got Taco Bell for the first time in like months. And, it was fine. The quality of it's gone. I mean, the quality wasn't good in the first place, but you know, you get what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's gone down even more. Still cheaper than the other fast food restaurants, that's for sure. It's not as cheap as it used to be, but yeah, because it was like 15 bucks, I think. No. But you got just a stupid bean burrito and a stupid I actually tried their they're trying to do like an enchilada type deal, I guess. It's like an enchilada, I think. It was alright. Erica got the mini taco salad, I think. It was alright. A resounding okay. Yeah, it used to be like an acceptable level of whatever. That was the first time I got into months. I mean, most fast food I just can't even do now because like so few places have like decent vegetarian options for shit that I just don't. Which sucks because it's fun. I mean, it used to be fun sometimes to get, you know, a little whatever, but nowadays it kind of just sucks, period, getting most food. Because most food from wherever is either going to be way too expensive or suck or both. Alright. Damn it. I'm here for my stash. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, okay. Well. Life comes at you fast. Finn just opened the door himself. He was just like, yeah, whatever. Cool. Alright, we are full-blown over-encumbered like this, so... Now, what we're going to do is drop what we can to be not completely over-encumbered, so if we have anything broken or probably on the low end of the selling spectrum, like these guys could probably go... That puts us right at max weight. I could drop those two, I think. And now we will drag our sog dog looking ass over to hopefully go sell stuff at pile driver area over here. I'm hoping. Yeah, if he's not active as a vendor yet again or whatever, we're in huge trouble because like I'm gonna just have to just dump this shit and just leave. Stay overloaded the entire game. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like hit. I remember, because Erica and I don't go out much as far as like going and eating wherever. We went to like a really like, this is months and months and months ago. We went to like this nice place. It's like a Mexican place that does like a little bit of like a Mexican fusion type thing. But we went there and we got like a little. They do like a in-house like guac and stuff and all this stuff. Whatever, right? Like, and it was like, I think both of us got like a drink, an alcoholic beverage, and I got like 2. They do like plant-based like chorizo, like little taco things. And again, this is forever ago, but probably like 6 months or more. I think like our final bill was like $60, and I was like, you know, when you think about it, for like a really nice place like that, I was like, it's kind of funny how getting like delivery from some place that's like not just doo-doo is probably going to be like, for 2 people nowadays, like mid-30s, probably 40 in some cases, which is the other reason why we just don't do it much anymore, because shit's just gotten so expensive. It's just not, and it's like not, it's never worth it. If it was like kind of expensive, but you know, we just did it every now and again as like just a fun thing to do, that'd be one thing. But the problem is like none of it is really ever worth it. Like, I'm trying to think of the last thing we got that we thought might be okay that was like delivery. That ended up being kind of pricey. It was like 30-something bucks. And again, it's been a while because we just haven't done any of that lately, really. And I forgot what it was. And it was just so... It wasn't bad, but it was like, God, this is not even remotely worth it. Like, most of the time, if it's something like that, if it's to go, I'll just go pick it up. Because, I mean, that's slightly more worth it in some cases. Please tell me where is this dude? Are you kidding? Where is he? Oh my God. I hope to, but he's upstairs or something. I hope there is an upstairs. Please allow buy thing.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Whatever. Hornet's gone. Ray's dead and buried. There ain't a soul left to hunt in this place. This forest got the best of us.
Tell me that's really sad that you said that, but can I sell you stuff?
Oh, hallelujah. Oh, finally. All right. Let's sell our 81 bandages. Oh my God. $400 in sushi in 2 weeks. And it is nuts. It's gotten like, yeah, most of the delivery shit has just gotten like so out of control at this point. Like, we just don't even bother pretty much anymore. Because that Taco Bell thing was delivery earlier, and like I said, it was only like $15, $16 maybe, or something like that. But, you know, like, even, it's pretty bad when even that, I was like, God, this wasn't really worth it, was it? Like, just really, really wasn't. It was fine. I don't know if we should sell one of our compasses. We're definitely going to sell the crown. Battery can go. These stupid grenades can go. This can go. Oh my God, we're finally liberating ourselves of all this trash. Whip, or whatever this is, does seem to be like a custom version of the sniper I was talking about earlier, so I guess we'll hang on to that. I'll put that in the box. Hey, at least we're gonna make some money from this. That's nice. Yay. Finally. It's all paying off. Wait, is that a Dino Pro? I don't care, I'm not using it. I don't give a shit. There's the Seva I, which also doesn't matter because we have this bullshit on currently. It actually is impressive how much we were running around with, like the thoroughly insane. And in a lot of cases, like the DoorDash stuff, it has like nothing to do with like a DoorDash driver or anything like that. It has nothing to do with that. It's literally just the restaurant just making some mediocre quality shit, and then you're like, all right, cool. Look at that, dude. 130K. All right. Ah, diggity dang. I guess I need to put this on the quick access again. Or not. All right. Well, now our character can move, and we can take off the drunk sauce. Not like spending 25 bucks on a lukewarm ass burger. Who wouldn't? I guess we'll pop on the Thunderberry for the endurance again, and Well, this shares a lot of big-ass quest items that we're running around with right now. That's really nice. And I need to turn, put this back on the quick access. There we go. Oh my god, we're liberated. Finally. It only took like 18 years. But the good thing is we made a decent amount of money from that quest, so we're back up to 186k, so that should be enough to repair and all that shit. I don't know where the hell they want us to go now, but... Where does he want us to go? Talk to Sodorovich or whatever. The entrance to Lab X3 somewhere at the Cordon. Retrieve the cartridge and signature saves. That's like all the way in the southeast, isn't it? Oh my god. Yep. Alright, well, we are 100% going up to whatchamacallit. Dude, whenever, if they find a way to do it, they'll do it. Like, they will 100% AI generate your food. Anything to save a buck under infinite growth. Here we are, infinite growth capitalism, yay! They're like, oh, you made $1 billion last year? Better make 1.1 billion this year, or else we're gonna have to lay off half the company. Uh-oh, Spagootios. Uh-oh. You guys only made $998 million? Guess we gotta give the CEO a bonus and fire everybody again. Whoops. The funny thing from like a streaming perspective too is like I've never even looked at anything like that. I've always been like, oh well, yeah, we didn't make quite as much as we did last year, but we're still doing okay. I just because there's always like reasons for stuff, right? Like I mean, it's, you know, especially it's like these companies. I mean they know. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like they're just stupid and don't know. They know what they're doing. They know it's worth it to in the short term for them to build their golden parachutes and shit like that to get some good short-term bursty profits and then just dive bomb out. That's it. Worth it for them. Yeah, no, the whole like DoorDash thing is just because like when it first was kind of going, it was like a little pricey on some things, but like you could tell there was a markup, but it wasn't like so bad. But it's definitely gotten to the point where it's just like so stupid now. It's so stupid that like there are times where you could probably do like a pickup order somewhere for like 20, if it's like $20 if you order it on DoorDash, even if you have like their premium thing to knock off the, you know, surcharge for delivery, whatever. Not talking about the tip, like just the stupid fee they put on there. Even if you have like their monthly thing or whatever, it's probably going to be like at least 28 to 32, like just because of all the stupid markup on it. Because it'd be one thing if the food was like mostly just the same price, and then you're just basically paying for, let's say like $1 for like processing shit, and then you're paying like the driver's like tip, which, you know, depending on how far away it is, if it's like really close, maybe it's like $4 or $5. If it's like close, you know, then it's not like too terrible. But the problem is you're paying for like this huge ass markup, and then you're also you're paying for the markups, then you're paying for like the tip, you're paying for like any like the service fees, because some of those aren't even covered, because of course they're not, even with like their little dumbass subscription thing. I legit don't even know what was, I don't even know what the hell just happened. Was he shooting me through the door the entire time? That's the crazy thing about the delivery services is, to my knowledge, there's still quite a few of them, but they're all kind of the exact same at this point, because I guess they're just like gouging the shit out of everybody to make sure that they keep turning big fat profit. Because I know, like, even though, God, dude, does anybody remember those the Grubhub ads from like the Super Bowl that one year that were just like the most? I mean, at least a human made them. Do you remember how like tacky and stupid those were? Of like the weird guy wearing like the sandals, and they order like the burger, and they're doing like this stupid ass dance or whatever, and everybody just memed on that shit for God knows how long. You will not let us forget. Good. That's good. That's actually good, because I haven't brought this up in a while. So yeah, those nasty ass Grubhub ads. So it's kind of incredible looking back at that and how disgusting and stupid those were, and then like somehow the AI slop is even worse. Because I guess actually, I don't know if it's worse than a person made that. So I sat down and was like, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, that's good stuff. I don't know, there's something that always like sticks in my brain about those. Like that's, which I haven't thought of them in forever, but since this is the topic of conversation, here I am, once again circling back to it. Which is just odd because like, I don't know, I just think about that shit, how stupid it was. I don't even remember at this point. I don't even remember what the content of the ad is. Like, I just remember it's like some weird dude wearing like socks and sandals, like doing some gross dance, and then they like order a burger or something. I don't even know. I don't even remember what happens in it. The other from around that time that was also like soulless corporate garbage slop was I think it was the, oh god, what was it? I think it was like a Kroger ad with the gross like little weeble wobble people. Like, that was also disgusting. Like, god, who made this? But hey, I guess we had it good, because now it would just be some nasty ass AI garbage, so. Watching Yoshi's Island commercial, AI could never. You saying Yoshi's Island commercial reminded me of the original, I mean, legit, and I remember this like working, because I remember I was so interested in it, because it was the original Super Smash Brothers advertisement in the States. Oh hey, he's dead, nice. Yeah, it was the original Super Smash Brothers ad, and it was just like all of the Nintendo mascots like beating the shit out of each other in a field, to the tune of So Happy Together. I can't see me loving nobody but you. But yeah, I remember that ad, because that was like actually like fun. Actually made me want to get the game. I don't know if anybody remembers that one. Those were really fun little ads. But Nintendo used to be on some wild ass shit with their ads too. Like they made some crazy ones. I remember the Wavebird magazine ad that was the dude sitting in his bathroom playing like some game on a mirror that he had on the door open. He was like taking a shit. I'm like, God, that was like Nintendo's marketing at one point was just absolutely insane. There was that one of like the girl who was like half naked on the fucking bed and the dude's playing like a Game Boy Advance SP or something. It's like, I was like, what the fuck? I gotta think about some of those sometimes. Like, what the fuck is happening with Nintendo's ad department? Never in a million years would you see anything like that from them today. Just because they've like further cemented their role as like the family-friendly game company type deal. So I guess that was when they were trying to get their like edgy, this applies to like teenagers, young adults, whatever. Oh my god, Zoo Pals. Dude, they're still making Zoo Pals to my knowledge. Those still exist. So I guess good for Zoo Pals. I'm pretty sad that everywhere except our Chinese places moved to farming out the delivery to one of the delivery middlemen. I know that I remember we talked about this at one point too. We talked about insomnia cookies, and I think they use like DoorDash stuff, but I think they still use their own drivers, which is, I guess they use like DoorDash for like online ordering stuff, but you can also order directly from their site too, and I think it's like the exact same. So that's probably an instance where you can just order from their site directly. But I think even if you do their DoorDash stuff, I think that they just use their own drivers. It is weird though to think about that, because it's like, as far as like pizza places and Chinese places and stuff like that, places that used to do delivery pretty frequently, and you look at like the business model for it, like they were obviously able to make it work without gouging the shit out of you for like delivery fees and stuff. That's half the reason like pizza was so common, was because of the delivery options for it. So it's always like interesting. It was also a different time though, completely. So very different time. Guess I'm gonna sell this junk that we just picked up. And now we can finally repair our shit and upgrade it actually, because I think we should have enough money for this.
Let's wrap this up.
I actually don't remember most of the PlayStation ones. I do remember the PlayStation ones after like PlayStation like 3-ish with like the floating demon baby and stuff like that. I do remember those. I guess I'll pack up one of these compasses. Probably end up selling those bandages. Otherwise, this is probably fine. God, yeah, those quest items are ridiculous.
I can fix.
Yeah, it wasn't a 90s ad if they weren't running around screeching about busting a nut or some shit. I like how almost half of the money that we made was spent repairing this shit. But now we can spend money to get the wear and tear upgrades on it, which will be nice, because then we don't have to worry about that as much. Which I think was these. Yeah, these also have the fizz protection on them too, which will put us back up to... Oh, I guess I already did one of them. Never mind. Okay, I think that's... Alright, cool. So we got that. So that's 20% wear resistance and 15% more fizz protection. Which is nice. This is electric and chem protection. I think we have all these. And we could get 2 more lead-lined things. I don't know how much those are. 30k! Ooh, buddy. I'd rather get the electric and chem protection for right now, because the radiation is not really a problem. And as far as upgrading stuff, I think I've upgraded pretty much everything on the Karad. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, I haven't. That's the caliber change. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I've noticed that, Terminus. Because, like, we talked about the dude that, like, died on the way to deliver our pizza or whatever. Like, that's been, like, the running gag with that. But I do think what probably did happen is, yeah, they probably are leveraging, like, DoorDash drivers for it. And that's probably why they weren't able to actually, like, contact them, like, like, normally to, you know, be like, hey, you dead? So, like... That's also been, like, a pain in the ass for restaurants, too, because I would imagine that, like, especially smaller restaurants have had to accommodate the DoorDash shenanigans, and I'm sure that that has been, like, the most annoying shit to have to deal with, is just having to deal with the... Because, I mean, they pretty much have to, because, like, I mean, that's just kind of... It's just kind of the way things are now, so... I feel like you either do it, or you probably won't be... At a minimum, not getting as much business, just because there's a lot of people who are like, oh, well, they'll just order it on fucking DoorDash. That's all they're going to do. They won't come pick it up or anything like that. Thinking back on that Grubhub thing, I'd actually kind of forgot that they existed until... I think it was Jigakuro, you said you had the big, like, blow up with them recently, right? Where you had to, like, issue, like, a chargeback on them or whatever. I kind of forgot that. I don't even know if they're still doing anything around here. Because I don't think I've seen... We used to have this place... God, they sucked so bad. Even for, like... Even for, like, the infancy of delivery, they were terrible. They were called Bite Squad. God, they fucking sucked. So terrible. Bite these nuts. Alright, hey, look at that. We got everything fixed, finally. Yay, we did it. Alright, we won the video game. I cannot believe how much more, like, main quest. So, there's Legend of the Zone. I don't know where this lands as far as, like, how many more main quest chunkies there are, but man, oh man, it's a lot. Check that fizz protection out, because we are almost capped out on physical protection. We could swap over to Like I said, we could actually drop... some of the thermal protection and put one of these guys in there, and then that way, if that goes over 100%, like I said, I haven't checked it. I haven't actually verified if that is how that works, because if Fizz protection can go over 100%, then that's fantastic, but I'm not actually positive if it does. Don't worry, there'll be AI-driven delivery service brokers that leverage agentic skills will synergize your order. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I think DoorDash is actually already using it for some things. I know they use it for their shitty-ass customer support, which is basically non-existent. Which used to at least be able to get a person if you fussed about it in the chat long enough, but now they just won't even do that most of the time, I don't think. And I think they've started using like AI-generated pictures of food items if the restaurant doesn't provide one. Like one stream left if I mainline it. I might do this next quest just to make sure. Oh, I accidentally threw the hypercube on the ground. I was like, oh, what the hell is that? Oops. That's okay. We probably just get another one.
So,
okay, so we need to go all the way down to the southeast. Oh my god. I don't even know.
Stupid pranks among our ranks.
Rookie Village. What is this place called? Cordon or something like that? Cordon. I don't actually know what would be the closest at this point, because Alicia is like fucked up, so I don't think we can actually go there.
Since you're...
Oh yeah, theirs is horrible now. No, it's turned into just like co-pilot shithole. Like, no, I've seen some people post about that, which is crazy because like it's specifically World of Warcraft's customer service used to be like legendary in terms of like, I mean that shit was so crazy to the point where like you could put in a ticket and like a GM like in game would come and like meet up with you. Fucking RP the entire time you were there, fix your problem, and then give you like some cute joke to end it on, and then leave. Like the few times I ever had to use it, absolutely incredible. Like so much. Like they made it. It's pretty rare to say like that a customer service instance was fun. They made it fun, like truly fun. Like it was just so stupid and goofy, and they would still, you know, fix your problem. As opposed to now, which is like, yeah, it's just.
Hold on.
Apparently, the only way people can really get support most of the time is if they put in that it's a billing issue, because that is apparently one of the few ways to actually get like a person to talk to you. I was like, that's fucking pathetic. I was like, I hate the way everything has gone with this shit. It's so miserable. Howdy.
Well. Just like old times. The zone's freaking out. The Monolithians shoot whatever they see, and stalkers are jumping at their own shadows. But none of it affects business. It just keeps getting better and better.
I need money.
I need to get to X3. Do you know where it is?
I am busting my ass trying to find it. And you waltz in here expecting me to serve it to you on a silver platter? How the hell did you get word of it?
The doctor told me about it.
You're quite a well-connected stalker. If it's the doctor himself, those rumors must be true after all. All right, let's cut to the chase. I don't give a damn why the hell you want X3.
Oh man, I gotta do a favor. That's crazy. Oh, retrieve a package? That's nuts.
Like food.
I can't believe that.
Okay.
Not far. Just make
the
sure
the package is okay. This is the first time I think we've gone to an area that wasn't actively getting shot at, like instantly. Just instant death. Just walk out, there's just like a gunfight immediately. This is the first time we've gotten to use a guide in a while either, which thankfully we are pretty light on the weight front now, which is good. We can always drunk cam it up if we have to, but We also have enough extra money now that I think we can just go with like mission objective money and not have to worry about picking up yellow guns and stuff like that, because that's what really starts to weigh you down. Most stuff, not that big a deal. It's just those guns and stuff are so heavy. He's like, I see you have been playing this main quest for 400 hours. I'll do an exchange. I'm like, can you just tell me where S.T.A.L.K.E.R is, and then we're good? Ta-da!
You weren't so quiet this time, Skiff. My men have had you in their crosshairs for a while. You want to talk? Back at the commissary, we managed to part on good terms. Maybe we can do that again. Come on in. Keep your cool, and the guys will let you pass. You have my word.
What's up, gamers?
Looks like we can kiss the dough goodbye, bro. I told ya, never take a gig unless they pay up front.
I don't even remember who this person was, because I feel like this was like 90 years ago that I would have encountered whoever the hell we're talking to right now, so I have no idea what's going on.
Zero discipline. And I can't say I'm thrilled to see you either, Skiff.
Who was this
I know your
dude?
type. Wherever you go, death follows. I doubt you're here to catch up with an old friend.
I don't remember who this was. Shouldn't have killed the courier. What courier? This is like 90 years ago.
And he's
Where's that,
not happy.
Beijing?
Fuck. I had a hunch that courier job was fishy. But, you know, in times like these, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
We didn't.
I need the cargo that...
Sure, I'll hand it over. The last thing I need right now is a war with Sidorovich. But after this, he'll probably shoot me on some...
Okay. I'll pass your apology along.
Fair enough.
Here. You sorted out with him?
Well, at least you didn't have to murder this time, I guess. Even though I strongly considered it. Man, that's a nice light you got on your head. Got it. That is still like the goofiest thing I think I've seen in the game, period. Yeah, I think as far as money goes, we'll try to survive on mostly quest reward money and artifacts that we find. Because yeah, holding around like 8,000 yellow guns is not... I mean, it's effective, I guess, if you can get to a person to sell them. So that's the hard part. Which obviously we could not do. Go replace everybody's die. Every greeting in the game with, where's that, Beijing? Just turn that in the entire game. That'd be so good, because then it would just snap right back to whatever their normal voice lines are after where's that, Beijing? It's like, oh shit.
You were looking for a package. I got it.
I knew a stalker once called the Marked One. Much like you, he jumped
So I'm assuming this guy was from game number 1 through 8, and all of the people that you could play as in game 1 through 8 have had to deal with this dude at some point.
Guess I
How are you not dead?
ask what happened to the bandits, huh?
Yeah, I just want to make peace.
Bandits don't want to start a war with you. They said they didn't know the courier was yours, and they're hoping you'll understand.
They realized
I played the very first one.
Fine, they can
incorrectly.
leave. I'll find some use for those idiots. So, you, not long ago,
Where's
a
my
little
son?
birdie told me the
Of course people are
swamps
looking
were
for fucking
swarming with
artifacts.
folk, looking for artifacts. All because someone found a way into an old
Oh yeah, because
base.
he was the marked one, and then like he lost his memories or whatever, and then like as it turns out he was the
kept bragging
S.T.A.L.K.E.R the
about
whole
how
time.
business was booming.
Classic
I
maneuver.
was intrigued.
What is the link between the Oasis and X3?
I've seen some documents.
Like it
where
legit feels
was
like
listed
800 hours
under
ago
the
that we were in
number
the Circa facility or whatever,
looking
and that felt
for
like
the same
the shit was
thing.
like coming to a head, and
Or
it,
at least
I feel like
for
we've just been
something
running around
closely
doing God knows
connected.
what since.
Because according to those documents, The only way to the
Your hands are
oasis
clipping through the table. That's a
is
little
through the
concerning.
abandoned laboratory. But here's the catch. We have the key to the door.
Where is the door? Are you suggesting I
Not
find
just
myself?
Just as for where,
All right, well, time to go ask idiots about Yo, go ask the locals about door.
Hey, man. See you.
Be like, hey, man.
Roosevelt here. Sidorovich put quite a price tag on our fucker. But hey,
What?
we're all still
Wait.
I keep my word.
Who's killing then?
These coordinates. Anything you find, it's all yours. Appreciate it.
What?
Got a minute?
Who? Well, I hope that's not the bandits. I thought y'all were chill. Wow, man. Good, are you kidding? You just shoot through the wall, dude. Just do it. just do it, man. Go for it. Cool. Nice.
If you want anecdotes, go sit by the fire.
All right. Oh, man, he got that gas mask on where he's like, are you my mommy? This is some stormtrooper shit happening out here. Like, I don't even know what. You winning? Oh, it was mutants. Wow, you guys did great. Look at that, you got one. Damn, good job, team. Y'all shot one entire mutant. Pretty good.
Hey, can you give me a hand? Hiya, Stalker.
Aren't you dead?
I hear there was an old lab at the Cordon.
What's so special about
That firefight has some rim world energy. There might be
dark.
Maybe maybe they'll announce a new rim world expansion soon.
By the looks of it.
Hey, what's up, everywhere? Oh, you know, just late night listening to
Judging from their
mediocre English VA
I
of
made it clear
video
he'd
game,
overstayed
running around
his
shooting
welcome.
things, getting too fat to
But
carry
if you're
stuff.
looking for this dark
Yes,
guy,
classics.
Here's the coordinates.
All right, now I gotta go find Dark Camp. Oh my God, that is so far away.
Can you give me a hand?
If you ask one more time, dude, holy cannoli. All right, we're good. We're good. He'll stop asking now. Oh, I seem kind of scruggly tonight. Oh, me specifically? Well, it's rolled up at like 1 a.m. and I'm 400 years old now, you know? Eyeball is itchy.
This is the first break I've taken today.
It's giving RimWorld. Yeah, I wonder, we're getting pretty close to new RimWorld expansion, I would imagine. Because, like most of them are like a year to year and a half apart, so. I don't know what they'll do this round. I kind of hope they do some stuff with like the world map and like factions and all that stuff. Let's say, as it stands right now, it's weird that like the grav ship feels like it's so much easier to tile hop than like simply just caravanning to the next tile, which you would think just walking to the next area would be relatively effective too, but it's not. As a matter of fact, caravanning in that game is terrible. I think it's only made better by mods, because otherwise it is pretty crappy. It's like it's really tedious to like set up. It's really tedious to manage, especially with the weird little like random encounter tiles and stuff. And they're either like so overloaded and broken, like strong against you, or just absolutely nothing to the point where you're like, why am I even doing this? Oh hell yeah, we go into the orifice. Oh yeah, you're right. 75 more years in service. Thanks, Bezos.
Where do you think you're going, Loner?
I'm looking for Dark.
Is Dark around?
Hey, Screamer. Have you seen Dark?
He's probably at his place. Come on, let him in. He's a big boy.
He's a big boy. He can find his way around. You guys live in like a a doo-doo cave?
You've got company, Vulture. A loner. Okay. We'll give him a warm welcome.
Oh. Well, that's not very nice. Are those guys wearing completely... Oh, no, they're not. Oh, no, there's no new rimming yet, but... It might be a upgrade. Here I am picking up yellow guns again. What an idiot. It begins.
Moving into position. Cover me.
God, those slugs are absurd. Who are you? A lot of dudes.
Shoot to kill.
He's like, yeah, shoot me through that wall, man. Good deal. We're also not like 40 miles away from a place to sell shit either, so it doesn't feel terrible to like actually loot most of this stuff. That was the main problem last time. Just couldn't get anywhere to sell it. Which, as is tradition, is miserable. Good job on the help, man.
Wow, that was fun. That smell really takes me back. I had a cap gun when I was a kid. A Mauser. So who might you be, unknown gunslinger?
I'm Skiff. You must be the guy who knows where to find the entrance at the old lab at the Cordon.
Twitch,
Wow.
Clip dead.
Not much for foreplay. You must be from the Oasis cult.
You think Sidorovich is lying?
Only when he opens his mouth. How do you think he found out about the Oasis? Stalker gossip? Maybe. That, and the documents I showed him. But as soon as our deal was worked out, I was suddenly no longer welcome in his little village. But the old fox's tricks are wearing thin. That's why the lab entrance I told him about was bullshit. Unlike the key in that package that never made it to his bunker.
You mean the decoder?
You're a very resourceful guy, Skiff. And you're alive, unlike all of my men. Here's the deal. The lab's gonna be our joint venture. It's a real maze. Besides,
No, not a
there's one
maze.
lock down there you can't open without me.
Alright, whatever.
You bet you are. Head to these coordinates. I'll be...
Good. That's a fresh Karad. Look at that. That's how you know we're deep. Once the game's just like handing you shit like that, it's like, here you go. Here's a banging ass gun. Just take it. We'll try to stop by whatchamacallit and sell this junk. That way we don't go running out there with none inventory left beef. It's probably on the way out there anyway, so. It is kinda over there. Feels later than it is. Probably because we actually started a little bit early tonight. Because I refuse to acknowledge the light outside. Because that screws me up so bad around this time of year. Like, because I'll sit down and I'll be like, oh, it's like 7 something. And I look out because it's still light out. And I'm like, oh, nope, it's like 8:15. Like, okay. Good deal. The daylight curse. I gotta keep a little scanner out. I think the point of the, from what I was seeing on the item description for it, I think the point of that other artifact scanner that we found was strictly to be like a long-range one. I don't think it actually leads you, like, when you're on top of an artifact, it's not quite as beneficial, but I think once you're, like, it can read them from much further away, so it's, like, easier to find artifacts in general, and then I guess you switch to, like, your more local, like, scanner thing. Which seems like it'd probably be worth it, but I didn't really test it out at all. But that does make sense as to like how that functions, because that would be the drawback, is that it doesn't have the tracking capability. Or as much of a tracking capability.
Hold on. You got a minute?
Nope. Gotta go sell shit.
You are...
Alright, sell him all this garbage we just picked up. Sell that, sell that, sell that, oh yeah. Okay, that's making sure that wasn't ours. Oh my god, nose. No sneeze, no sneeze. Too late. I guess we made another like 20k-ish from that, I guess. So that's pretty good.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Golly. That's always my favorite. Start sneezing, then it just comes in waves.
Hey, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
My other favorite thing about sneezing now, as I get older, as my asthma's come back, is like, oh yeah, dude, sneeze and then I'm gonna start wheezing. It's all good.
Good to see you.
Whatever happened to the dude that was like the repair guy that was in Zalicia or whatever it was?
Happy to help.
Guess he's he's dead.
Can you give me a hand?
Oh my god, dude. He's one of these like quest givers. It's like, hi, could you give me a minute? Just constant every time you walk past him. Curious to see how bad this labyrinthian whatever this is that apparently we're going into. I meant to try out that sniper rifle too, but we gotta like repair it and upgrade it and all that crap. Snipers don't feel like crazy useful in this sometimes, just because I do feel like the a lot of the fights take place at like mid-range. Dude, gonna run these rats into the electrics. Nice. Somehow that's killing us. I don't really know exactly how that works, but sure. I guess we could use our bolt for that too. Nice. Yeah, that might be that's the way to get to it. That might be the safe bet. We do still take durability damage from it though, to my knowledge, so that sucks. I don't think the thing we need is in here. As a matter of fact, how much durability damage did we take from that? God damn, 5% just from that. That sucks. Oh well. Just repaired this shit. Yep, live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Oh my god. I don't know where the entrance to this is. I was assuming it was in the tunnel, but it also seemed like you could like interact with it, but I guess not. He's like, yes, it is. Well, I forgot to. I'm dead. I forgot to. I'm dead. I don't fuck AI customer service systems. Frost AC needed draining, and she's now in livable temperature again. Well, that's good. Wait, where was the AI customer service system? What happened? Even headless. Sucks.
I've got a hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
AI customer service said, nah, it does. but it do though. That's pretty well. Hey, at least you got it. At least you got it fixed. That's always good. That is always good. Well, I think for now I'm probably gonna stop there because after that sneeze fit, I was already feeling kind of tired. Now I feel extra wheezy and tired from that because it's always super fun. Don't get asthma. That's dumb. It's dumb. Thank you again, by the way, Jigakuro, for sending me a copy of Densh Attack. Denshatic. I like how it just says Bish. I didn't notice that as the thing. That's pretty good. But yeah, I think we might actually do that here one night soon. You could maybe even just to take a break from Get Out of Here Stalker, just because we've been playing this a ton. I can't believe we put 60 hours in this. I think this is actually going to end up being a longer run than Tears of the Kingdom, which would make sense because you know, it's an older, or it's the first time we're playing it, which also is, yeah, that's how it'd be. Working on being longer than Cyberpunk. I don't know if it'll be. Maybe. That's the other thing I've been working on. I've got a few of these things unlisted right now, but I'm going through and actually making a playthrough playlist. So things like Stalker 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Cyberpunk, stuff like that. They're gonna have their own playlist, and they're gonna be kind of interwoven in between the monthly. They're gonna be kind of like interwoven in between the monthly ones, but I don't want to stop doing the monthly ones, so I think I'm gonna leave those like the default, but then I'll just make specific playthroughs there. Dude, man. Stop. God. You add the Cyberpunk VODs. That's amazing that you could sleep to that, especially with shit like the soundtrack of that game in general, just blasting is that's pretty impressive. But no, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the gift subs, the bits, and the dollar monies, and all the stuff. Maybe one more stream worth the main quest. Yeah, I'm kind of cool with just like moseying through it, just because I think I've seen the bulk of the side stuff that I'm interested in for right now, and there's no reason we couldn't come back to it at some point to do like maybe like more like a challengey run. But that's good, Finn. Thank you for going over there and now attacking that window. That's very good. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, I'm getting pretty pooped. We started a little bit earlier, so yeah, I think words. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, but we got a lot done in S.T.A.L.K.E.R tonight. We ran around over encumbered for like an hour, which was great. 2 hours maybe. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do this again tomorrow. Maybe finish it, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. If not, we'll see what to do. But oh yeah, I'll definitely have this uploaded. Like I said, I should have some of the. I gotta figure out how I want to do those playlists specifically because I don't want it to get like too. It doesn't matter the VOD channel as long as they're organized. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit chaotic for a bit. So. Yep, he's good at attacking the window. Look at him just sitting there. He's right there. You see his little teeny face? Ewan. He looks so pissed. He's like, damn it. He's like, I need to get that window. But anyway, thank you guys for everything. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for watching thing, and I will see you then. Have a good one. Goodbye.